Father, in the name of Jesus, we want to thank you for this beautiful day that you have allowed us to see by your grace and your mercy. We thank you because of your faithfulness. Lord, you are faithful. Thank you, Lord, for the life of our brother Reeves today as we've come to celebrate a life. We thank you for his life. We thank you for the family. We thank you for the friends that have come today to celebrate his life. We invite your presence in this place with us today, Lord, as we celebrate his life. Lord, take us back into memories of his life, live on this earth, Father. We ask, Lord, that you would bring comfort in this place today, Lord. You said, blessed are they that mourn, for they shall be comforted. We ask, Holy Spirit, that you would bring comfort in this place today, Lord. Not just Reeves, but those that have lost loved ones that are sitting here today, even taking them back, oh God, into whatever they've gone through. We ask, Lord, that you will strengthen each and every one of us here today. Use the life of Reeves to give us strength and comfort today, Lord, in the name of Jesus. We thank you, Lord, for those that have come and have prepared the food, even those that have come from far and near to be in this building today, Lord. We ask your presence to fill our hearts today. As we leave this place today, Lord, let us not leave mourning, but let us leave celebrating a life, oh God, in the name of Jesus. Because your word declares, absent from the body is to be present with you, Jesus. And we know that Reeves is with you right now, Father. We thank you for all that will be done here today, Lord. We cover this entire edifice with the blood of Jesus. We come against every attack of the enemy over this place to bring sadness. We break that spirit in the name of Jesus. Let us celebrate today, Lord, today in the name of Jesus. Thank you for the food that we will eat today, Lord. Bless it and sanctify it with the blood of Jesus. Father, we give you glory and honor for all that you are going to do in the place today, Lord. To you be glory and honor in Jesus' name. Amen.
Amen. Wow. That was powerful. So, like I said, celebrate. Please have fun. All we want to remember tonight, the good things of Reeves. Yeah, think about the happiness that he brings in the room. And nothing gateway. They can attest to that and they will speak later. Yeah, when a man joined a brother and friend called Jonathan Gateway on his team, they saw the kind of energy he brought to that team. Yeah, Grandchildren can attest to that. So like I said, I will just be chipping in. I will not go into detail, alright? Yeah, so DJ. So while we are trying to get the family ready for welcome remark, please take us through with a few music. Thank you.
Detour on the beat.
Come on, love.
I don't know. I think I do. Why you keep blessing me like this? You favor me like you still keep on loving me like this. Yeah, you sustain me like this. I'm so grateful. What's on my heart? And you share to me. You share to me so I said, come your blessing. In the one by one. In you alone. Working with my hand. I'm so thankful, God. Thankful, God. See, I'm so grateful. Grateful, yes. I used to be thinking on the carrot. I didn't have no lyrics. They used to call me when I think. Sister boy. But you know.
Thank you, DJ. Thank you, DJ. Thank you. Well, listen up, all right? Everybody in here, more especially the women. I hope you came with your slippers or sandals out there in the car. This man, Reeves, last year we took part in a wedding. Yeah, one of our brother wedding in Minnesota. And he won the dancing contest. Yeah, he was the best dancer in our group. Hero George Wright wouldn't make it. Including Victor. We won that contest, alright? So today we have to dance. Don't be sad. Okay? Isn't that Johnny? That Johnny. Let's tell God thank you. At least we know where our brother is. Yeah. So we want to call on our brother and the family member, Michael Reeves, for a welcome remark.
Hello to all. On behalf of the family, the Reeves Vincent family, I want to welcome you to Baltimore and to the repast. This is a funny welcome because welcoming you at the repast, that's crazy. But anyway, when Reeves died, he did not give us any notice, no proud notice to say, on this day I will die. So plan this for me or plan that for me. It just happened within 13 days. So we had to do something within that time to get him a befitting burial. But I want to welcome you to this occasion. As the MC stated, please don't drink and drive. Uber. Yes. This is Baltimore. Yeah. We got police around as well. So when you come up to speak, please let us not cross-talk other people when they're speaking. We expect a lot of speeches up here today. So please do not cross-talk other people. Let them air the views so that we can all hear them. And the last but not the least, for our friends that came to sympathize with us that are standing up, I want to say sorry. It was difficult finding a bigger hall, especially within the vicinity. Most halls are booked years or months in advance. So to just find a hall that will occupy more than 200 is difficult. So up front, I want to say sorry. Yeah, I want to say sorry. Okay, thank you.
Thank you, DJ, thank you. Once again, we say thank you all for being here, for taking off your busy schedule. And we have, for those of you that are still coming, we have room for you. You're coming. Yeah. You're coming. Come in. Somebody will fancy for you. Yeah, help you. The ladies out there, man. Yeah, squeeze in, please. Will there be room for our friends? Yeah, squeeze yourself in there. And you go home and everybody got to work. Come in, come on in. Thank you, Father. Thank you. Yes. Thank you. Come here, room. Thank you, DJ. Thank you. Thank you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to jump straight into tribute. We have to dance so that our brother will be happy. Tonight we'll dance. And in so doing, tribute time. And now political speech will come and give you. You'll get it straight. When you come here, go straight to the point. Yeah. Don't come talk about where you started from refugee camp and all the other things before we go back to Jiglo. When you come from Jiglo, come to Rubron, come America. Don't come America, then you go back to Jiglo, then you don't know. So let's go to the point, alright? I just share a joke. You can go back to memory lane, I just share a joke. Yeah, just share a joke. But let's be brief, okay? Thank you. We are going to recognize GGAA, the National President of Graduate Association in Americas. Are you here? It's truly time. All right. While we are waiting on GGAA, we will want to call on GGAA DC Metro Chapter. DC Metro. Thank you, DJ. Thank you. Wow, we're getting ready. All right, we'll call on GGAA Georgia chapter. GGAA. People from Atlanta, Georgia, are you here? All right, time to speak.
Hello, everybody. Georgia is a very big metro city, and our late president is part of, I can say, almost all the Africans organizations in Georgia. So before the Georgia chapter speak, I am pleased to welcome on stage some of the organization leaders that came with us from Georgia to at least talk to the family and the listening audience, and then we'll close up. I have Dr. P here from the Liberian community. and the president of UNICO, Madam Charlotte Kamara, with the senior board chairman, UNICO Georgia, and all of our leaders from Georgia chapter GGAA.
First of all, we have UNICO Georgia chapter presidents here, so I will yield the first minute of my time to her. I'll be speaking in dual capacities, representing the Liberian community.
If you are here from Georgia, please join us on the stage. Let us celebrate our brother. Hold dance floor, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it going. We're going to have a rotating lead the Red March. Let's go. Get on it.
Hello? Now please give me your undivided attention. We from the state of Atlanta, Georgia, you could see the preponderance evidence that we are together. Reeves Vincent was member of every Liberian organization in the state of Georgia. Besides that, the people of Grand Gila County and the people of Nimba County, we are intertwined. Sometimes when I say people who do not understand me, they say Dr. P is trying to be very braggadocious. Same time is fast spent, and this is an impromptu speech. I will be very precise and turn the mic over to the president of the Nimba community in the state of Georgia before I proceed. And then the DJ will give me the ting-ting appellation of the music that hails from Nimba County.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Charlotte Maria Manane Kamara. I am the president of the United Nimba Citizen Council of Georgia. It's United Nimba Citizen Council of Georgia. It's called UNICO. With heavy heart, I keep on saying I'm staying here. I don't even know how I'm doing it, but I have to do it for the sake of you. Because every time we have program, even a baby shower, you will find reading. And he will be, became the president. I didn't know how I ended up going to all the parties. He will go there and sit in the parking lot and, are you coming? And the reason I have to rest myself, I just came from work, I worked 12 hours. He said, no, You took this position. You took this position. You have to do what you said you were going to do. But I just stand here to say thanks to the family. To our dear family, I know we miss Reeves, but I know you guys are hurting. We just want to come and celebrate with you guys. We're not mourning because he lived a good life. Reeves connected Lima County and Grand Jury, and I hope we keep it going. That's my prayer. That's what he wanted to do, and we joined to do it. Let's keep it as they'll be family, and we can change this world in a better way. Reed was a good man. He left a good life. Reed was my buddy. The person that I would say everything to. The first person I would call when I'm in problem. I keep on saying it. I talk, Reed and myself will have conversation all day. We speak almost every day. I'm working 12 hours. I'm sitting down there and Reed giving instruction, go do this, go do this. So we're on the phone talking. And the last time I saw Reed was after 22 years in America, I was going to Africa. And I didn't say it to anyone. Reed was the only person I told. And the next person was Boyta. Reed took me at the airport February 4th. And we got there, he took my luggages in and said, you know, I can't park here for long. And then he turned, I said, wait now, you country crime, but what happened? You can't hug me back? And he said, I've been worth too much, man. You can't give me a hug. He said, call me before you come or you'll stay at the airport. I didn't talk to Reed again. I called him the next Saturday. He didn't answer because he told me he was working to go to Africa. Last Sunday, before the meeting, Reed called me. I don't know why, but we were talking for we spoke like about 2 hours. He said, I'm getting ready to go for the meeting. So you know the time difference. I was in the Gambia. It's 5 hours different at that time. And I went to bed. The next day when I got out, I saw over 25 missed calls. When I called, a brother was screaming. So I come, I said, what happened? And then she put me on video. So that was the last time I spoke to Reed. And I was running my time. When I looked, they said, Reed couldn't make it. We've been crying, we've been doing everything. But I think Reed wants us to celebrate. For me, I found peace today. I feel that he's in a good place. Because someday I'll enter my house and I'll just, my door closed and then every wind will just come and then Reed, sometimes I'll just know, I say, Reed, you don't pay rent, man. You're gone now, stop bothering me. A joke like that. But Reed was a good man. People like that, angels don't pass by more often. Reed would move with you, he would do everything. If I wanted something done and I don't have the money, the first person I would think about is Reed. Reed would come to my aid anytime. So I know for me, it's a personal thing. Although Reed was my colleague, he was my brother too, my best friend. And I remember when doing my inauguration, I got him and he was so excited. I hope I knew. I was praying to see if Reed were going to wear that, I wanted to ask the family if they were going to bury Reed in that gown because he was so excited in it. But I didn't want it to, people already hurting, I didn't want to come in with something else. So that's why I didn't ask for that favor. But I just want us to celebrate Reed, and he left a hole in our heart. Georgia chapter miss you, I miss you dearly. Lima County say goodbye. Rest in peace. We love you. God bless.
What I said I was coming back, there is very tremendous time for the Reeves family. English boy is very hypothetical that one can understand each other differently based on your understanding of the vocabulary. I am speaking as a mentor, not a mentee. A mentor is the one who teaches. A mentor is the one that receives the message. As one of the academians within the Liberian community in the Americas. Back to the topic. Reeves Vincent having to be members of the Liberian community in every community, in every ethnic group in the state of Georgia, and I being the spokesman for the 25,000 approximately residing in the state of Georgia, I am obliged and obtained the qualification that are deemed necessary to speak on behalf of the Liberian community. Based on that evidence, it is my honor and dignity and pride as one, being born in a village and they gave you a Sevedas name, Dan Kui, means Sevedas mean, and if you came to America, if you don't learn, you are doomed for a failure. While it is true that Reeves Vincent identified himself with Nimba people, I will extend my message for the entire Liberian community. I want to be distinct and precise to the point. When you are speaking, you speak on the primary, the secondary, and the conclusion. And now I'm on the primary. When the people of Nimba County, the people of Grand Gila County decided to honor and had a fundraising for the late brother, Reeves Vincent, we from Nimba County, in collaboration with other Liberian organizations, to be specific, the Nimba people decided to have their cover book different, based on the contribution of Reeves Vincent, his effort, what he contributed to Nimba County to be distinct. He attended every UNICO meeting, every UNICO conferences, anywhere held inside of and outside of Atlanta, Georgia. And based on that evidence, when we met at Mr. Canninto's house, despite all the present, even though the fundraising was headed by the Grand Gila Association, we, from Nimba County, to be specific, came up with a direct financial contribution that we gave, that what I was told to say, a total amount of $2,050 from Nimba community. And the money was turned over along with what was collected to the Grand Gila Association because they had a meeting, the fundraising. And now, back to the family. Like I said earlier, that the people of Grand Gila County and the people of Nimba County, we are intertwined. While it is true that we are intertwined, the people of Nimba County married a daughter of Grand Gila County. I know time is fast spent, but we are here for financial contribution based on what the people of Grand Gila County have done for Nimba County. While some of them have political differences, I was not in Liberia during the civil unrest. I was already here. Nevertheless, I want Benetta to come right here, and I want all the Nimba women in Syria to come right here. We married the daughter of Nimba County. All the Nimba women are Christian here. Benetta! Where's Benetta? As a spokesman of United Nimba Citizens Council in the diaspora, and then the older brother of the Tias family, my nephew married this beautiful woman. She is from Grandia. And Reeves Vincent, sister, Marcus Reeves' sister, and extended family. On behalf of the Tia family, representing the Tia family, we give to the family that your mistress, your happiness is our happiness. So we, the Tia family, give the Reeves family a package of $1,000 and more will come. And I now conclude. The Liberian community says, we are here to celebrate the life of Reeves Vincent. May his soul rest in perpetual peace. And now we listen to the teaching appellation of our DJ. Thank you.
Come on, Georgia, come on back. We are not done yet. Actually, we came here to celebrate our brother. I did not prepare to sing, but my boss asked me to sing. So, all Grandians in the house, please rise and let us celebrate. Hallelujah. Come on, y'all, let's celebrate our brother. DJ, hold on please. DJ, where's the DJ? No, we had to stop this song. We see Grandians still standing and sitting. Grandians, y'all come up. Okay? We need to revisit David's part. Okay? So if you are here today, just give him a little respect and love. That little love for revisiting. DJ.
Sorry.
Thank you, DJ. Thank you, DJ. Thank you, DJ. We're still sing. We got more to do. Thank you, DJ. We need to celebrate our brother. We need to celebrate Brother Reeves.
DJ, thank you, DJ. Ao ina luwa ao ina irufa. All right, if you are here from Georgia, GGAAGC, if you are here from Georgia, President Reeves chapter, our beloved president chapter. If you are here, please come up here. DJ, please give us one music first. We are here to celebrate our president. Our president. DJ. Thank you, DJ. Thank you, DJ. All right. Again, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Zania Brown. If you don't know me, or you can say, there's Zania Brown. I am here. Where's the? Okay. I am here with the acting president, and also I know Ulingo president just introduced herself. She already spoke, and I'm also here with the pastor, Pastor Jefferson Silo, who is the Secretary General, and also the Chief of Staff for GGAA. And he holds all those titles and still a musician. Not just any kind of music, but gospel, because he's a pastor. So don't ask him to sing for you. Different music. If you need gospel music, he will do it for you. All right. So, in that matter, you don't find Madam Reeves. Bienvenue aux États-Unis. That's all I can say. I can say more than that, I'm just joking. But, you know, Reeves, and I'm also here with a very important person, as the president would say. I'm here with a very important person, and this person, please, if we are getting out of here, we got security. Do not even try anything, because you're not going to get anything from her. Our treasurer, Mrs. Booker. The money is sound and safe. So if you want to hijack her, you lie. You there now? Come on. Dallas, Georgia chapter. Thank you, DJ. But the one I'm waiting for. You think we can't dance to drum beat? We can't dance for President Reeves. Man, I don't even know where to start. Because this is very hard. To see Georgia chapter up here to this evening and not see President Reeves standing here. It's very hard. And we cannot question God. He has the final say. I want to say thank you to every one of you here today. You have made this occasion successful. And from Georgia, we've been going through a lot. And from the day that the president left us, we have not been the same. The trauma that we went through, the very day our beloved president left us, we are still going through it. And this is just forever. This memory cannot be erased. Never be erased. And we will always continue to have that with us. Reeves loved this organization so much that he took his last breath serving the people that he loved. Reeves took his last breath serving Grand Jury Association. And I'm even a little surprised that this place is not filled to capacity. I thought Nigerians from all over this country will have been here today. But thank you so much for showing up, for those that have made it. I know you all know the story and what happened with our president. And we are not going to echo it. We're just going to pretend that it did not happen at all. Just going to pretend that it did not happen. But one thing I want to say, I have been thinking about this for a very long time. And I got to say this before I let my acting president speak. One time someone asked us this question: who is Reeves? Who is Reeves? Someone asked this question. And up to now, every time I go to bed, every time I go to bed, everywhere, every time I'm walking, I'm thinking about this question. Who is Reeves? Who is Reeves? Do we all in here today know who is Reeves? Judge, if you don't know who is Reeves, Georgia chapter knows who is Reeves. We know very well who is Reeves. Now Association knows who is Reeves. Lama, the mother organization in Georgia, know who is Reeves. Unico know who is Reeves. But someone once said, ask this question, who is Reeves? That we should celebrate him twice. That we should have 2 funerals for him. Who is Reeves? But I'm here to tell you today, if you don't know Reeves back then, Reeves is a man of his word. Reeves is a man who built bridges. And he led by his words. No one can speak even about Reeves and he just sits back. You will respond. No one will do a good to Reeves and he sits back and relax. He will pay you back. Whatever good you do for him. Even if you hate him, he continues to pay you good. Reeves is that kind of person that we are talking about today. Who is Reeves? Reeves is the president for Neo Development Association. Reeves was a president for Grand General Association Georgia chapter. Reeves was the membership committee chair for LAMA, the Liberian organization in Georgia. Reeves was a bridge builder. Thank you, DJ. Thank you, DJ. If you never knew Reeves back then, you should know him by now. Reeves will never say anything negative to somebody and stay back. He will never see somebody going through problem and he sit back. Reeves will never go to you behind your back and talk about you. He will never hear people talking about you and then say something to that person. Reeves was a man of his word. If he said, I will do this, he will do it. I am an example. When I lost my wife, Reeves was there for me. And everyone from Georgia can attest to that. Who is Reeves? Who is Reeves? Some of us here tonight will never become the kind of person we was in our life. We will miss this young man. We will miss him. Reeves, we love Reeves so much that there is no word we can use to describe his love. Reeves, if you are having a program and you don't invite him, he will show up. And not just show up empty-handed. He will come and represent. This is the kind of person. Let's go. Let's go. DJ. Thank you, DJ. Thank you, DJ. I'm getting emotional because the kind of person we are talking about here today, the kind of person we are talking about today. Sometimes in life, if people don't know you, they think you are nobody. And if you are above their level, they say you are nobody. Because the level they want you to be on, you are not there. They call you nobody. But Reeves was to somebody. He was a person that we all want to live like. For me, I want to learn the ways of Reeves. I want to be like Reeves. So, with that being clear, because I thought about this for a very long time, and if I come here today and don't measure it, I am not going to do Reeves a favor. I am not going to do him justice, not favor. Can I yell an amen with that? So, with that being said, yes. If I don't say it, he's not going to forgive me. Yes. So with that being said, I'm going to pass the mic on to the acting president, and he's going to present what we have for the family and Madam Reeves.
Good afternoon, everyone. Really, it's very hard for me, personally, because Reeves was like a brother to me, a friend, and a president. We never call each other by name. It's always Prezo and VP. We went everywhere together. I think sometimes some of the Nel people used to think I was Nel man, because all the conventions I used to go to the convention with Reeves. Reeves was a good man. There's a saying that says, everything that the man does for himself, when he dies, he take it with him. Nobody gonna know what he do for himself. But what he does for other people, he leaves it behind. Today, we are so sad. I'm so sad. Up to this day, I can't really believe it that Reeves is gone. But that's life. Everyone had to pass that way. To the family, I say take heart. And to his wife, even though she can't understand English, but Madame, vraiment je suis désolé pour la perte de ton mari. S'il était là aujourd'hui que tu venais, toi aussi tu allais être ma femme. Parce que lui et moi on était toujours ensemble. Souvent quand il t'appelle, je suis là-bas, on parle. C'est moi Thompson avec qui tu parlais tout le temps. Et il est parti, mais on est toujours là. Prends cœur, ça va aller. La vie est devant. Il sait qu'il est là-haut, mais il te voit. Et il ne veut pas que tu pleures beaucoup. Il ne faut pas trop pleurer. Il ne faut pas trop pleurer dans le truc. Moi aussi, on est dans le même bateau. Mais ça va aller. So, I won't say much, but I know, according to my board chairman, he said, somebody said, who is Reeves, that we are going to give him 2 funerals. But I stand here today and say, on behalf of the Georgia chapter, Reeves is gone. What happened here. But we as a chapter, we are going to organize our own memorial in honor of Reeves. Hey, who agreed? Those that say who agreed. You are invited to Georgia to know who agreed. The invitation will go out and we'll wait to see every one of you there. You're going to see who agreed. Read and read. Even at the hospital, one was real at the hospital. Emory Hospital been existing for a long time. But the patient they have at Reeves, they were asking questions, who is this man? Because there's not a day that hospital is not packed, his room is not packed with people. Other people come, other people go. Other people come, other people go. The doctor, the nurse in the lobby, they say, but who's the man that all these people coming to see here? So, y'all will see who is Reeves. And we'll show you who is Reeves because nobody knows Reeves. But we know Reeves. Reeves was my best friend.
See who is Reeves, Georgia. Come on.
That's one funny story because when we go into convention, we always go on our little thing. So, sometimes we go to party rig and make you spend a lot of money because you didn't know what you're going there for. And you just come to you and say, you come, how much you get? How much you get? Because you come in present only for $100, but you didn't tell anybody, and you all spend a lot of money there. So I'll just pass the microphone to our Secretary General to present to the family what you have.
We present to the family this token, and we pray that the Lord comforts you, and we wish the family well. Again, have our condolence.
DJ. Thank you, DJ. You are the best. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that was Georgia chapter. For quick announcement. Come on, brother. We want to be here and celebrate the life of our brother. Some people you are back out there in the wrong place. Fire lane. I don't know my car plate, so call the color. Yeah. Most of us don't know the license plate. You call the color.
We have a Dodge that is parked in the fire lane. Please remove your car. We have a Toyota Corona. It's parked in the fire lane. Please remove your car. We have a Mercedes, a Maryland tag. Please remove your car. We have a Honda Pilot that's parked in the fire lane. The management of the property is threatening to call the cops. And we don't want to do that because we already know the fire code we are in violation of. This property is supposed to take 150 people. If we don't cooperate, they're going to shut it down, please. So the Honda Pilot, the Maryland tag, the Mercedes, Maryland tag, a Toyota Corona, a Maryland tag, a Dodge truck, a Maryland tag, please, a Kentucky tag. Please remove your car. Thank you.
So please go out there and it's a Mercedes, all right? Maybe that black or white, and the easy way to identify our cars. Okay, white. White must. Yeah, seriously, I don't know my license plate, so I will not lie to you. Yeah. So, another quick announcement to all the speakers that will come here tonight. I mean, all the speakers, no exception. You got 2 minutes. Yes, let me come here. Let me move on. We have to put on 2 minutes. Else, I will take the mic from you. We all have connection with Reeves. When you bring 1,000, 10,000, bring the 10,000, go to the family. Yeah, don't come bring. There are plenty talking yet. I beg you. We got people that need to go to the airport. So in this regard, we want to let you know that our dinner is ready. The food out there. Since someone just told me that everybody can go down and grab something to eat. During Batimore? All right. Thank you, thank you. They say Batimore, my people. So when you work, they will send you back. Yeah, so we will recognize, we got people that are supposed to go to the airport. ASAP. Which one? All right. Just tell the people that are serving to go to the official table first. We will recognize friends of Reeves. Vincent, where are you? Yeah, my president here, you gotta go to the airport real quick, so we'll brief protocol. Yeah. I'll give you 2 minutes. Anyway, I'm not worried. Alice.
Well, apparently Alice wants us to come here with our music. All right. They said we have 2 minutes though. And we have more time too. All right, thank you, DJ. All right, the team you see up here, we are comprised of, even though it's friends of Reeves, but we are comprised of the Gejue Vincent 2017 team. You know, after we lost the election, with the point of what you guys tell my eye number 4, he came to us and said we should remain family, we should have this group as family. So Gejue and I was planning to kill cow for him when his wife comes. But then the wife is here and he's not here. We cannot kill the cow. So the group gave the wife $1,000. Thank you. All right, Mr. DJ, thank you. All right, so we have the friends of Vincent already here. We also have the other group that attached to it, so they'll speak as well. Then we don't have to call them again. Thank you. And it's still in our 2 minutes. Thank you.
We have our association that serves on Reeves. All of you are up here. All of you are up here. Then our association that serve on Reeves. On Reeves Vincent. Do we have all of them here? We got the board member here too. Hallelujah. We, the Niabo Association, represented here that serve on Reeves. We are saying his administration was the best for the Niabo people. It was the best. And as I carry the mic around, I want you to tell me what you serve on Reeves. I was the treasurer. Okay, I'm gonna start. I was the treasurer. No, let me start from the vice president.
Well, I was the vice president Honor Reeves Vincent.
I was the General Secretary of Mr. Reeves Vincent.
I was the treasurer on Reeves Vincent. Who don't know Reeves? That question my brother asked up here. Who does not know Reeves? We still going on.
I was the chair for Reeves Vincent. I was making the 5,000 a year. We had the door collecting the money.
You see that? I see two or two.
Exactly. And I was the financial secretary under Reeves Vincent.
So who is Reeves? Do you know Reeves? He's a dependable. He's so honorable. He's a man with his word. When he said, I will do this, he does it. Who is Reeves Vincent? Who is Reeves Vincent? Oh my God. We know Reeves. I'm his treasurer. Every cent he wants to know where it is. Now people want to build road. Now people want to do this. He said, sis, treasurer, we gotta make this happen. He always makes things happen. I want to be like him when I grow up. Who want to be like Reeves Vincent when you grow up? I want to be like him. I want to be like him. Georgia chapter, I want to tell you, thank you. I want to tell you thank you. This is Reeves Vincent, big sister, and he saw me last night. He called me sister and he treasurer. I want to say thank you. Although they took Reeves from Georgia and brought him here to bury him, but you say you're not going to shut up. You're going to be heard. That Reeves came from you. That you made Reeves and Reeves made you. I thank you. I thank God for you. Who is Reeves Vincent? He's a bridge builder. Who is Reeves Vincent? I want all of you to clap for Reeves Vincent right now if you know him. Who is Reeves Vincent? We have 2 minutes. We just want to show our presence. We just want to say we let a Reeves on his casket and would still do more. We got the wife here. We said we know the wife and the mother, and we're not going to forget you. We're not going to forget you. We didn't bring money here to represent it, to present it right now, but we want to say, we see you, Sister Olivia. We see you. We see you, wife. We see you. We see the family. We see you. And we're going to be thinking about you. And we're going to do something that is going to be worthwhile.
Okay, thank you, Madam Treasurer. I serve as a vice president during Reeves Vincent administration. And it's a hard bar that we said, Send Our Development Association was funded. We came in with a higher revenue amount, and we took over, they have 8,000 in the account. But the 2 years that we spent, we left with 31,000 in our account. And from that time up to now, I challenge the current administration, and you can bring that bar down, we'll be happy. Thank you.
One second. DJ, please, 1 second. I just have to say something real quick. Mr. Reeves Vincent, I moved to the United States 2010, and I got to know him in 2011. And when I got here, he became a friend to me. And I was saying this public man, I was in Chicago with my brother Aaron Judge. And Reeves Vincent stopped in Chicago at the time when he knew I just came from Africa. And Reeves Vincent said, what can I do for you? And he went to the store and got me the cell phone. My very first cell phone in the United States was bought by Mr. Reeves Vincent. And I can never forget that. And so he asked me, he said, can you be my general secretary? So you just got here. I understand you do a lot of, you're very good and I said, I just got here, I don't know the system, but however, I'm going to accept that. So I did take the offer, we went to the election, we won the election, and he became the president. Mr. Reeves Vincent was a very great leader. He knew how to get people. He knew how to encourage people. He knew how to bring members on. If he called you and didn't get you on the phone, he would do everything in a good way to make sure you get hold of you for the Nile people. And in this public manner, I want to say, Mr. Reeves Vincent's death should bring us together as one again. Since that election in 2015, whatever happened, Mr. Vincent called me and said, I do not want to exist this place. I do not want any confusion. Therefore, I'm okay to step back. But please, in your honor now, people, in the honor of Mr. Vincent, I know we have a new president right now, but we still have a little few among us. Please, let us come together as one to honor his memory. Please. Thank you.
Thank you. We have set it up. I was his financial secretary. I was always his campaign manager. I was literally his left-hand girl, Reeves. I really don't want for Reeves who going to be the saddest event, because Reeves would not want this. His smile would say everything. But who knows, and God knows best. Sleep on bus, you will forever be in my heart. Thank you.
A very big kiss to you, little brother.
Thank you, DJ, thank you. Well, so dinner is being served, but we start from table 1. We got numbers on the table there. Table 1, you guys have been served, right? 2. Table 2 and 3. Please join the queue. 2 and 3. Please. All right. Thank you for your remark, but let us observe protocol here, please. 2 minutes. Yeah. I know everybody has something to say. We the friends, my little brothers that will meet here, we can come here tonight, but I will be the only person to speak because they are all my little brothers. Just like they're all here. So, but we'll talk later. Ladies and gentlemen, if I'm couponing, well, so we want to call on Joel Moto Lateral High School alumnus. Ralph Joe, are you here? Ralph, go on already? All right, that's fine. Yeah. That's what happened when other people taking off, eating more time here. So we very multilateral because now. So we will call on Uncle David Carl, where are you? Yeah, come and give your tribute. Yeah, that give you 2 minutes. They make you from all the way Chicago. Yeah, that give you 2 minutes. And to all the organizations, we still got you. All the organizations, you will speak. So, Mr. Carl. All right.
Hello. First of all, I'm David G. Kawo, former president of the Nile Development Association, who Jim Vincent self-honored as a vice president. But before I go that well, I want to give my message from my big brother that he gave me, J.X. who just came from Liberia, that he couldn't make it here today because when he came, it was too late to get his ticket. So he gave me a message to speak to the family. He said, Mr. Reeves, give me a message to give it to you through the family that because he just came from Liberia, he couldn't make it. He tried everything, but he couldn't make it here. But he gave me $200 to give it to you through the family. So let me just give it to you first before I give my tribute. You know, Georgia, before Georgia's got Reeves, we were the very first person, the Neo Development Association, who Reeves served as a vice president. Not only vice president, but Reeves was a go-to person. When we have a development program in our area, we always go to Reeves to reach the people. So today, if I sit back there without speaking, it will not be good. Before Reeves became president for the NEO, he was once a vice president. But let me just get a general tribute about the family journey among people. As you all sit here today, we have a life journey. We who know that right after the meeting in Georgia, that Reeves was going to leave this world? Nobody. Who know that what's going to happen when we leave from here today? Nobody. But we all have a life journey. Nobody knows. When we all are born, we all have already designated our time and the day that we're going to leave. And that's exactly what happened to me. It is very sad that this has happened. When we all are born, we have our siblings, our friends, and the loved ones, and so forth. But we don't know when these people are going to leave. In that journey, our families, we never knew that our family going to leave us. But at some point, the family left us and we continue our journey by ourselves. With other friends that also left without being noticed. Today is real. Okay, today is real. And the mystery part about this, we don't know when each of us going to leave this world. It will be me tomorrow, it will be anybody tomorrow. But when you have the life, make use of it. We have made use of it. We have, when time comes, when you say this, if we don't agree, we will say it. Several times we have meetings, we will say, this is not me. But one thing I give him credit is that this has to be done. We will always go and do it and reach home to our people. And that is all our organization is about and what we have been done. So today, it's very sad that this is his journey and we have to go and to the family. I feel very sad, I'm sorry that this has happened. We are very young and it will be anybody. And of all who take this journey, it will be from here, we don't know it. So, may his soul rest in peace. I'm going to end it at this time. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Carl, thank you. We said 2 minutes, but it went 5 minutes, no problem. Well, ladies and gentlemen, please join me and let us welcome on stage the mother organization. Everybody else spoke about our treasurer, our financial secretary, our chaplain. But in this hall, if you are here and from now and belongs to Now Development Association, we will try to name all our ring. I get more ring than anybody here. Yeah. Because that me can do the talking. That me can do the talking. So let us welcome on stage. If the DJ is set, who is now our national vice president, if he's ready, and all the other people that I can see here, including David Bamo, if you guys are ready, I will not call you Ronnie, not be afraid. Everybody here, if you are ready, let us welcome on stage the national president, Madam, our president, now Air Force One, Beatrice Hansel Swain. Yeah. All the now people, come on. All the now people, welcome the president. Join the president, join the president, join the president. Oh, let's go now for now. All join for now. Yeah. Join the president. This is Mr. Koya, Mr. Europe, he's in the building. All right. Is Brunas man here? So all the young people. Do the prayer. Yeah. Join the president, let's go. Zawu Tomo, I know you. Where's Zawu Tomo? You see, now people didn't say now. I know all the now going on. Where's Nabamu? Where's Nabamu? All the young people. Yeah. My man Margot Blessing, an hour man. The man an hour man. All the young people. Where is the last of Benda? I know you for me, but now we're going. Yeah. The last of Benda. Yeah, I'm not Reeves. Let's go, buddy. Yeah, come on, sir. I'm ready for now. And you see it. Well, come on, Bill Chairman. This is guy. What's guy? Come on, Bill Chairman. Come in. We will see you. We will see you. I see you, Marco. Marco from Porn, from New Porn. Yeah. Yeah, now people on stage. That's right. Yeah, G Reeves. Yeah, I'm calling P3. Yeah, I'm going to need P3. Right to my Iowa. Yeah, brother.
Mama Reeves. Mama, go bring your wife. Bring her on stage. Mama Reeves, go bring your wife. Yeah. Go bring Zana wife on stage, Mama. I said, Mama, I said, your wife, go bring your wife on stage. Go bring your small wife on stage, Mama Reeves. Don't worry. Don't worry more. There you go.
Thank you, teacher, thank you. Madam President. Madam President. Oh, okay. Teacher. Thank you, DJ. Madam President.
Thank you, DJ. Thank you, Mr. MC. Thank you, Maniao people. Please don't sit down. If you are from Niao, I want you to keep standing. Please remain standing until we present whatever we have to present to the Reeves family. If you are a Niao person, please be up here until I take my seat. That's what we're talking about. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Good evening, everyone. Standing before you is the Niao Development Association in Americas, the association that birthed Reeves Vincent, the association that birthed Reeves Vincent, Reeves Peter Vincent, the man we are celebrating today, came from the Niao clan. And so we want to give God the glory for all of you. Standing before me is his beautiful wife. You see, what was she carrying? Oh, her handbag. She laughed all day today, but this one made her laugh. That's the funniest thing she had ever seen. Oh, good. I see it. Good. All right, that's good. Let's keep it up. All right, so I have my able VP right behind me, my financial secretary. I mean, the emeritus, the founder, the founding member. I got the president of the Grandchildren Association right next to me. And I have my secretary over there. All of us bereaved, but the secretary is really crying hard. So, you know, he's right there. He got his sad face on. Secretary, please try to smile small, man. You know, if Reeves were alive today, he would be laughing and celebrating. The man that I know, the Reeves Vincent that I know, who loved life, who loved, big time. If he were here today, he would be dancing, he would be celebrating. And so we want to remember him as such. Reeves Vincent served the Niao Association for many, many, many years. He served 2 terms. The emeritus Derek Cowell said it, he mentioned it. He served 2 terms as VP under his administration. And then after that, he became president. He was elected president for 1 term. So Reeves served his people, not only the Niao community, he served the grandchildren community. In fact, he died serving the grandchildren community. That's how committed he was. And not only the grandchildren community, the entire Liberian community. And I'm sure some Americans or Asians or whatever. So he was a global leader. Reeves did not have boundaries. He saw everybody like somebody. And he treated everyone with respect. Like I said in the church today, Reeves smiles on his face. Always lighting the room. Every time you see him, he was always smiling and joking. He likes to joke, high joke. So now people, I want us to remember Reeves Vincent the way he used to be. It's hard. A very young man as such, in his 40s, to leave us at this time. I know it's painful. We will cry many nights. We will miss him forever. Today is not the only day we're going to miss him. We're going to miss him forever. All right, every time we think about him, we'll cry. We'll miss him. But I want us to celebrate him today. So, as customary, what did the emeritus data? This fellow you see here, he's a past president. but he's always involved. And that's how leadership's supposed to be. When you leave, you cannot forget about the organization. Because some people, when they serve their term over, that's it. They're gone, you're not going to see them again. But he's always involved and willing to help. When I say involved, I mean willing to help. In any area, you call on him, very humble spirit too. And that's a good leader. So I just want to say thank you for all you do for this association. Madam Reeves Vincent, the Newa Association, sympathize with people. Can I get an interpreter, please?
No, you yourself will speak the ground. You yourself will speak the ground.
You take your camera off here. Come for it up. President Snap?
No, my daughter was born in Monrovia. She was born in Monrovia. She lived in Monrovia all throughout her life. So please forgive her. Forgive her. Let somebody come here to interpret for her. She's never 100%. She's never. Ma, pa, 100%. But she was born in Monrovia. She did not go to Sweden. Right? Can't help her. Please. So please, somebody come and interpret for her.
Please, so that's it. Trao, ma. Trao. All right. Okay. Yeah, Kana. And we are Zana. And I'm Ditwao. So, as customary, according to our constitution, when a member dies, a bona fide member, a due paying member, a member who attends meetings, who attends convention, who makes contributions, when that person dies, the organization comes together and make collection. The refund collection, which is $50. That's what we do as insurance for that person. And so everybody said they all about Reeves Vincent. He falls that right there in that category. He did it all. And so we are here today to make that presentation to his family, to his wife and his family. So I will give the microphone to my able emeritus, who is always helping me. He has been helping me on the finance committee. So he will make that report and then we will close.
Thank you. Danai. And now we're here. I'm being trouble. Oh, is that when I know where? The boss said, "Did you? Yeah, just want to know them. Open. I want you to put here for the bridge. Open. Oh, and of course, before I start, I don't give a time now. You know, young people, in the now association, we have two things that are constitutionally required: the $50 and the blue payment. There is no exception. Whether you are around America today, you are near, if something happens to you, you have to go there. So you got to pay that money. And let us stop being selective. Let us stop being selective. Because you know, get that, you know what you pay. But you don't know job, but you don't want to pay. It's wrong. It's wrong. I know all the financial, no constraints. But when it comes to this, we are not going to strain or we're not going to see no good. That's the end. So we all must come together and do something. So, the Lao people, very small group, but very dynamic. Very small group, but very united. Very small group, but very developmental. You know, last July, we're in Fargo. We're in Fargo, North Dakota. Today, our sister to left. And when I was going through the financial record, number 55 was Reeves Vincent with $50. That's the last one we pay. Every contribution, we always pay. If you do not come, we always make a contribution. And so when we heard about Reeves passing, there was nobody left. Those that some people even will go there and rent to pay their money. Some people will go there and rent to be up there. Some people want to go after $1,000 just to be here. That's how important it is to us, what he was to us. So, Madam President, the young people, I'm sorry for not the president is not here. She got to go to Philadelphia for the family matter. And then you're happy with her, she can leave. So your young people, after all the collection, after all the 1-2-1-2, we have come out with the amount of $8,150.
Thank you. And no, wait. $8,150 and still counting. So it's going to go over that amount. All right? They are still paying, and we'll make sure that they make their payment. You know they $8,150. Okay. All right, so before we make our presentation, we'll call the entire family up. Reeves' mother, Reeves' brothers, Reeves' family. All of you, please come up so we can do the presentation to you. We'll call the entire family. His mother. Thank you so much. Mãe, a mãe, tá doido. Drago, minha drago. So On behalf of the Now Association, we are going to give the amount of $8,150, and still counting, like I said. So before the night is over, the treasurer is going to write that check and present it. I don't know whose name you wanted to be in. Let us know, so we'll put it in that person's name, and that check will be presented. Any other money that will be collected will be presented as well afterwards. So I want to say, never mind, on behalf of the Now Association, we serve this organization diligently, and we just want to appreciate it. So thank you, God bless you. Now people, thank you for standing, God bless you, and let us all celebrate you.
Thank you, DJ. Thank you. Wow. Yeah. Madam President, you're welcome. And thanks to all the Dabo people, man. We are proud of you, all right? Yeah. And those that have not paid yet, make sure you pay that $50. Yeah, we know you. Don't come around and no more tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to recognize this group from the Valley of Delaware. Glamorous girls, are you here? Yeah, come for your 2 minutes. Come for your 2 minutes. Or do it up for 5 minutes, that's fine. Glamorous girls.
Hello everyone. Good afternoon, good evening everyone. Mommy Reeves? Where is Mommy Mrs. Reeves? You know, the girls that you see standing up here, don't say glamour women, it's glamour girls. Those don't call out women behind here, what have you. Mommy is member of this organization. Our president, Madam Rachel, we had to go to another funeral. So as the vice president of the organization with my members, the board member Comfort is here, Lee Addison, Edith Tan, Doris, and our sister Patience. We are up here today to identify with Mommy. You see, in a community, the life you live is speak for you. People drove from all over to come and celebrate life. We need each other in this community. So they gave us 2 minutes, but we just stay half because we want to give other people time to speak. So Mommy
And her position in the organization, she gave you, everything is protest. When you wear white shoes and you're supposed to wear black, she gave you protest. Mommy, on behalf of the organization, we come to stand with you and your family. We say, may God comfort you. May God comfort the family, the wife that just came, and the brothers and sisters. We say your normal man, the Liberian way. The mother, mom, we say your sorry. Our say Liberian way, your sorry. So, mommy, this is an envelope for you from the organization. God bless you.
Thank you, DJ, thank you. Wow, the girls. They said that's the women say girls. All sweet 16. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we move forward to National Sister-Born. National Sister-Born, are you here? Yeah. DJ, National Sister-Born.
DJ. All the National Sister-Born wants you on the floor. Mr. Bochi and join me. We play your book, you play your beautiful work. DJ. National Sister-Born on the floor. If your national president, Daddy, you said it? If your national president here wants it, I will find you. Mr. DJ. National Sister-Born music, please, DJ. Is that our music here? Say you got it. Thank you, DJ. They gave for 2 minutes. My sister Miro just said it just now. When you in a community, this lady that's speaking, I'm a living whistling. When you in a community, you spread your wings. When something happens to you, you see the whole high pipe. Mommy part of National System, but Maka, come here. Maka being my son, and Mommy my daughter-in-law, and Maka and Mommy is part of National System. We can't say, oh, say Vincent is not part of, oh, will not show up. So I want to say thank you to my co-chair and member of National System that joined us, and happy our national president part of National System. We just try with so many people. So as I said, when you're in the community, join the organization. Be a part of something. Get a church. Be somebody's friend. No man is an honor. When something happens to you,
your friend that will come. I'm a living witness. My daughter passed, my mom passed, the community all over. One night they raised $17,000 for me because the life you live in the community speak for you. So today, Mommy, you and Martha, Mommy is come for sharing survive the national system board. And I'm here with all my officials. Mommy, my beautiful daughter-in-law, my son made me say, I'm guy, you know. So we are here tonight. Martha, we say no more money. And also, Mr. Naga, he part of the family, and also on the election commission. This year is my last year. I'm getting, I spent 5 years being president. So, Mr. Gao, on the convention, the election commission co-chair, the chairperson. So, Mr. Gao, we are here. You always pay your convention fee, you pay your due. So we can say that we are here to identify ourselves with you. So we say, no more man. Okay, I bought the lao, I'm on the Nigeria, I'm on Marco Money. Now, I pay you. So my black dama, she's the secretary from Iowa chapter. And our convention going to Iowa October 6th. So I did I had the lao. I'm on here, I have $100, I had the lao.
Thank you, DJ, thank you. Wow, Madam President, National System Board, we say thank you. No, please don't listen tonight. Your job ain't no live for you without taking the message. They say when you live in the community, be a part of some organization. If not all, but be a part. If possible, be a part of everything. And all the presidents here today from all the Grand Union chapter, LIBERIA community, from ULA, they can attest to this, that I've served and worked with all of them. So I'm part of everything. I serve as MC for ULA, for Grand Union Association, for Moses P. Harry, for United Sister Born, for all the Sister Born. I pay my dues, I do everything. Now development party, now you want to pay me. So be a part of everything, all right? And this brother, Atlanta, Georgia, Grand Union Association, he was taking the chapter single-handedly. Grand Union Association, when they talk about meeting, due payment $300. He was paying for more than 10 years. Yes, let the people get to know our brother Reeves Vincent. Every year for Grand Union Association, I usher me in. Because I serve my MC, all the chapters that I pay, you go sit down. When you not pay, you say what's that. So I know about it. So ladies and gentlemen, before we call Grand Union Association up here, I want to recognize somebody real quick. Our brother and friend, Brother Dimitri Flan. Are you here? We got a quick announcement. I mean, tribute again. So we got a flight to catch. So let's give him the chance to speak, and we can call Grand Union Association. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you. Come on. Good evening to every one of you. You know, Reeves Vincent is my colleague. When I got elected as president for the GDAPA, I met him as president. And through their effort, we were able to form a chapter council that was respected under Bouillonnet leadership. We have a chapter council, and Reeves Vincent and other people are the ones that make me the chairman for all the chapters. And I work with him. And I always call him our Mugabe of our time because he never leave office. He's always president. When you leave, when you come back, Reeves and then stay president for that Georgia chapter. So then I said, if we're going, they be laughing. Reeves never get vexed with nobody. He's a quiet guy. He jokes. Reeves must say he counter when there was a problem in GTA. Reeves to call me every night to see how we can resolve the issue. We try on the chapter level, it didn't work. This guy is a peaceful guy, just like myself. He don't like confusion. So when something like this happens, I gotta be here tonight to give my tribute to him. He's a good guy. I want to say on behalf of myself, my wife, and my uncle here, man, I did that. You know, it's hard. Everybody said it here, the way you apply your mark, now how you gonna lie on it. People think all these things people are doing, it just don't make sense. When you go to granular convention, they say you don't do it. I mean, they say you don't got nothing to do. When you go to either your chapters or your section organization, people look at you to be different. But these things tomorrow, it pays. And that's why you see here tonight. People, everything you do, and you think people don't watching you, you might be making, you might be lying to yourself. Because every step you take in the community, people watches you. And that's why we visited today, people flew from all over to come and celebrate his home going. So ladies and gentlemen, my wife, myself, and my uncle, we got nothing, but at least we want to contribute the amount of, $100.
Hello? My husband has spoken, but I want to say one or two things. Mommy, to you and your husband, standing before your Emma Flan, the former national cheerleader from Boston District. Even though the district will speak by about a go, on behalf of the Boston District women, I gave you $50 a year.
Thank you, General.
Thank you. Still left with 30 seconds, but that's fine. Yes, you are time conscious. Thank you. All right. While we are waiting for Graduate Association to get ready, we got this urgent news that has to do with also running United States Board, and therefore, I will not break that news. Therefore, we want to call on United States Board Association in America, if they are here, to come and United. While graduates getting ready, we call on United. DJ Flow.
watching Louis and Sunday, the other United States born, I'm going back. But we're penny on Louis and Sun. They do I never done the video to that. I'm what the idea. United States born, so proper. You go that just as I will miss you. Oh, you got a trio. DJ Flow. Thank you very much, DJ. I enjoy you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, standing before you tonight, my name is Comfort Gekai, Speaker of the United States Bar. Well, tonight I'm not going to be the speaker person. I'm not going to be the speaker person tonight because I got a hair a little bit. So the chair is going to speak for us tonight. So I will turn the mic over to the chair to speak for us tonight. But our reason of coming here because why? Louis Vincent, United States born. The United States born here tonight. I'm going, I said, I'm on the Ajay, Mama, no day, if I say I don't go yet, my only. So, Louis Vincent, because of Louis Vincent, today we are here. And he got a brother in the United States born called Vincent. Because a sister. So I'm calling the national cheerleader to speak for us. I'm going too far now, I think so. Yeah. Cheerleader.
Give it to Mugabe.
Mugabe, where are you, mommy?
Oh, I'm here. I'm going to die. Oh, I'm here. I said die. But I die at 20. You Vincent, maybe I mean, I know. Then I want Sarah. Sarah. I want you by the idea you know more of the other. You want to see that woman. That woman, no, that woman, the woman crying you. That woman, that. The woman so beautiful out there. When she cries, she's laughing. My people, tonight, we came here with heavy heart tonight. But we're not going to be sad. When something happens, it's happening already. So we're not going to sit down sad. The person going home like that respect, we give it. Right now, we got 2 bodies laying in our place. We got our member, and the cheerleader for Kansas City. She's a cheerleader for a chapter there. Then we got the president of this place. The lady that passed, Rita, I think we all know her. She's still lying there. And then she news head out again just now. We want to go. But, my people, we just have to speak. So we say we are sorry. Everybody here tonight, man's opinion, we say we are sorry. We are our mothers for the deputy out there. If we don't come here to speak, we say, oh, the boy, I can't listen anymore. So, on behalf of the United States Bond, our people sent us here, Edokwe, the national cheerleader, our national VP, Her Excellency, Madam Edokwe J. and Jason Robert, they sent us here tonight. So we want to say we are sorry, Brother Jeremy and your family. We are very sorry for what happened. We Vincent, sorry, my daughter. Don't see me small my daughter, then you may have been born. We are sorry, Mama. Have our sympathy. We're sorry. For that reason, sir, we cancel our convention. Because we can't have the kind of thing and say we're going. We don't put United States Bank on ready to play, we ready to play. Our people can't be lying there and we say we're having convention. So our convention, we cancel the next year. We carry the LIBERIA, LIB. So on behalf of the United States Bank, it's my president, I recognize you. Our national president, we recognize you. And our elders, our chief elder is here with us. Everybody here, our equal, your honor, sir. So we brought the amount of $300. We say we are sorry. We are sorry tonight for what happened. So
Thank you, DJ, thank you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, look, y'all listen up, okay? We are here, MC. No, we're here to celebrate this young man in life. So, if you feel you want to go, I'm not telling you to go. You want to tell me I will go, you're not calling me? We are here for the same purpose. So you gotta wait for your time, please. Yeah. All the organization here, you will speak. But don't threaten me with leaving. Oh, I'm leaving. You can take the door. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, you like it, you can catch it. All right. All those from Atlanta, Georgia, she want me with you. Your president want to talk to you. All those from Atlanta, Georgia, right there. Okay. DJ, you ready? The Grandgenians in the building. All the Grandgenians. Please welcome our president of Grandgenian Association in America, to the poor and the entire Granada community. Yeah. Granada Association. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, come on. Our mothers on the floor. Great. Okay, we're going, guys. It's time for unity. Let us celebrate our brother. You guys know that we just saying the line about dancing. Come on, wake up. Wake up for your seat. Let's go, guys. Let's go, guys. What about president? Where are the president? Where are the Nigeria in the house? Come on, let's go, on the floor, let's go. Wake up for your seat. Let us celebrate. Come on, guys. It's time to celebrate. There's a light, but the rest of light. I want to see you on the floor, brother. Come on. It's time to celebrate, guys. Now come here, your fault. Let's go, guys. You guys done the big exercise. Going some of the food like your name. Let's go, guys. You know how to go to the gym. We're going to try to pick the exercise. I'm fine, I'm doing right. Okay. I see my brother. Let's go, let's start again. Thank you for coming, brother. Thank you for coming, brother. We appreciate everything. Okay, that's what we got. No. DJ, let's go. Play. The person has go. And let me tell you, because we don't get it back here. The national on the floor. All the chapter leaders, we are here along with the president. Please, let's play. So great.
Hello. If you know you're in the hall tonight, and you are chapter president for any of the chapter, please, we need you on the stage so that we can protect our national president. Speaking to you is the PA chapter president, Mr. S.M. Collins Guy, and I want to see my brother, Otavio Demo. I see all the president on stage here as we get our last respect to our brother, and the national president is here. The Atlanta, Georgia acting president, please, we need you on the stage. Maryland, Metro DC, we need you. If you're from Iowa and you're here, if you're official, Kansas City, Bay member, anything that you think you're doing to support the organization, please, we need you on the stage. Thank you very much. You are protected, mommy.
Thank you, my April President of PA chapter. So the family again.
of our honorable man. Let's bring our picture and let the man come. He's part of us. So our person, the king, for people who don't know Reeves, Vincent. Vincent has been the president for Georgia chapter forever. To a point we elevated his status of kingship. Okay? This man, when I called on him, I said, look, you know what, Georgia chapter, we need to make sure that we have some activities in Georgia. And he said, Edie, I'm tired. I am so exhausted right now. The people don't want to take over. I said, we will need you. Please. And you know his voice all the time in my ears. Pastor, nobody want to take over. Pastor Solo will say, my man, you know more president or you king. I was shocked when I got up for a phone call from the chief of staff. And he told me about what happened that you all know about. I thought it was like one of those things. You know what? It happened even to everybody now when one kid saw. You know, God will save him. That was the biggest hope we had. We lost him. But what we want you all to realize is that Reeves Vincent is someone who always willing to help his people. You call on him, he doesn't know how to say no. Very free-handed person. He died in the line of duty for our community. We had nothing else to say but to tell everyone that we, the Creditors, to his wife who just came, to say we are sorry, Mama. Okay? We are sorry. Our dear mother, sorry, Mom. Sorry for this loss of your son. And to everybody here, what we will do is to keep his legacy alive. Because we know who he is. So we look forward to y'all, they come in May, in North Dakota. We will celebrate him. What we are doing here is on the family level and it's on community level. But GGAA, we are having a special night on Friday the 3rd to celebrate him and all those that we lost this few times. Okay? And on behalf of that, as our culture, like I said, we slaughter a cow for that. On Friday night. Gentle breeze? Yes, ma'am. So all the people here, we just want to say thanks so much for coming on behalf of our community. For our economic, hard-working, pressure. So, we'd like for her to come out and give and tell you guys what we have. But before I go further, Georgia chapter, we say thank you for sharing Reeves with us. We are so sorry for everything. I know you guys are traumatized because it happened in front of you. But then come the Metro DC chapter. Thank you to all the members of DC. Okay, you guys did good. All right, we are very proud of y'all. All right, and thanks so much. This is my brother. Just so he liked the minute. Imagine when we met with Jeremiah, the Vice President Jeremiah Kuhn. I don't know if y'all heard what Mr. Kuhn said during the election. So GGA, we had to meet with him. Imagine meeting, you are one of those who we met with. So it was not easy, right? Both seats, look. English?
Excuse me, my audience. When the people of Grand Villa came to Atlanta, Georgia, and she was introduced to the Liberian community in the state of Georgia, that is the people's choice to lead the people of Grand Villa County. I turned around and told the audience, you people have not been mesmerized. people have chosen the right leader. Because when you are mesmerized, you have been misled. But you choose the right person to lead you. And from what I heard from him, from her, to be corrected, she is very eloquent, precise, to the point. Thank you.
Thank you. So we met with with the vice president. It was not easy, but the meeting went very well. So again, to all the LIBERIA chapter presidents, we say thank you for actually supporting the cause. And let's continue and put our union together. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. As the president has already said, my name is Angel Breeze Stevens. I left the Stevens out, so I gotta add that one there. But on behalf of the administration of Grand Jury Association in America, I stand before you guys to say thank you. Zanai, as I call him, everybody calls him Vincent. I call him Zanai. I stand before you guys to say thank you. To say thank you to all the chapter presidents that took time to talk to their members to collect $200 each. And on behalf of those people standing here and absent today, we have collected $2,550 for the family. So, and counting. Zanai's wife, we say sorry. In addition to that, we have this flag and we want to present that to you. Please accept that from the Grand Jury Association in America. Okay. Yes. Everybody please stand while we give the Grand Jury flag to Zanai Breeze wife. And on behalf of Grand Jury Association in America, I stand before you as a big sister to Zanai and a member of Grand Jury Association that Zanai has served. Association that Zanai has served, we present to you that flag of Grand Jury County. Please accept that and our deepest sympathy. We are all moving with you. I'm sure that you are in a shock because everybody that comes from Africa, I know. And years are nice for pain. Thank you. You got one.
Thank you, DJ, thank you. DJ, you are the best. Well, ladies and gentlemen, to every event, there's a culture and tradition that we have to follow. Annie Rose. Annie Rose. Annie Rose there, are you ready to do the presentation of the car here? You ready to bring the car here now? We know everybody here will speak. We came up for a reason. The envelope that you have, you're dropping off before going. Yeah. The people cook, they took the time to cook the food. If you need an envelope to put your cash in, we have an envelope here. Everybody is sitting if you need an envelope. We can give you one. Just throw it in here. Right here. You ready? All right. So get your people ready. The DJ will usher in here. There you go, take one. Yeah, I'll call you. You're calling your money out. Yeah, I'll call you. Yeah? Anybody need envelope? You need one envelope? Thank you, DJ. From Mr. and Mystery Ibe Colibor to the Reed family. All right, who will receive your name? Thank you. Ready? Okay.
Thomas Yaya, président de Modèle.
Before I present the cow here to your husbands, I want to tell you thank you. I believe with them on one. I believe that on one. So now, Pianya, we say it, we say it. When I say so, what point you are going to do? I believe with that. I want my when you know about that, I'm so it's not a big anxiety. Before the annual day, I was so away. But you know, when they're boy, but they are like the one of them. The one my you know, we are on. When you must have never read a swimmer, a drop. Asko, abli modelo. Quatro da palha sapla, de mal. What's no? What's no? South Tower. Now you are picking on your back and then I come closer to me. Tester, rider, driver. What are you? You're my team. What tester? Come. I want to say thank you to you. South Tower can all count to kill, to cook. No, they are team. When you get in a town, South Africa, you don't have to wait for people to say, oh, she's friendly. The pastors are left here today, that the old man name, that the old man pastors. I've met them when I went to visit the old man the last time. And when I told them about the cow here, now we let them go. Or probably in their scale. So they left.
The voters are in the hostel, they everything they do with me. If you friendly, that what can happen. When the country knows that what can happen. Not because I'm a national cheerleader, that way you can make our head. But because you know what I can do. And I can't come and tell. Your car here, why you talking? Mr. President and Mr. Vice President. The car here, why you came out to court? Yeah, your car here now, I'm myself. So you're the young man. But then you know what I'm like, when you're here, when you're happy. Now you know about that, I'm like, you're by myself, happy. Man, you thank you. Man, you thank you. You thank you.
Moi de Anyo Paye family dearly everyone bleeding and bleed at bar and family da Pierre group and Jetta within a split of an eye bleed blue ipiu and bleed blue I do a bleed that one. As I did you. So, moi, in I do it. Oh, no, no, I'm Luo, I told you. Why, probably, on your car, I'm all Lu. I told you, no, then not to get them the book. I say that two blinded dada because I did and bleeding and you can now Uji. Bleedu, man, you buy a EPA, I will, I do, and do a pian, I'm one, I'm Palua. And do I do bleed a pian? No, bleed a pian. No,
I know it's hard to cook. Better and you and your team. The taster, the mover, the runner, and the looker. What's the other of the family? We have $50.
Sanai put do a more. Sanai put do a more. God ask that.
Obey was so yeah. I do Baladu, I have one woman. Now, people are obey one so, and I do Baladu, I have one woman. I do go ahead there. I don't want to tell you go ahead, but I'm not a cow head. So, I don't do a cow head. I go here, I can do it. But nevertheless, it was for the hour.
Oh, no, we're going to say no. I tell you, no, poor Tony Lao. I said,
Thank you for all the cooking that you guys did. So your mom will turn out.
Nah, I know class, go there. Mommy? Yeah, important you know the traditional. With the traditional pay. So we have to go by it. I know now. Nyo monyon teya. Do a point in ya. Oh man. This about another reagi. This about another reagi bane. No power on the Buddha on the boo. No club about Ladua Ujaka about Papa with Bua. Not power on the boo. About no Saka and your clever Yaraba. Oble Unani. Never do Ancha Piana. Did you Ancha Piana? When I know Naguna and Paco. Ania, Abadano, money na say naipo. Zata one daddy. I don't know where now for complaint. Arrows. And it Blidu Ipia Imija Yadi too. And Blidu Ajena upon you wink and you and then the other I do as on his finance was on the area is an or Blidu. So man and my microphone audio.
Hello, it's okay. Hello. What the VP said? Good evening to everybody. Speaking tonight is Helena Mooney, Assistant National Chairleader for GGAA. Madam President, tonight, my national chairleader, Madam Etta Jacoy, she is not here, but I'm here. First of all, I want to say thank you to the Metro DC women. Thank you so much. Ladies, from Friday up to this time, I'll take this time to appreciate you guys. Oh, my dear, my crew, my God, I'm on Naruo. Oh, money, South Tobli, Pastor District. On one mammy, I'm quite creeping Yara, Ufuaye. I'm so bad, I'm Australia. But Mammy on one, these doors were bass on this, I am on your watch. That bass on this, and you're by 9, they don't watch. I'm not doing. I said, I like now, yeah, better. When what do we do well, when I know, maybe, yeah, be actually, I know yours were my way. Also, I told Bria, all of the young DDS was very question about the food and the kind So I spoke crying, you know, from last month up to this month, a lot of things been going bereavement. We've been cash out, sell, cash out all over the place. But tonight we are here. So on behalf of the administration of GGAA, we say we gave your mother $60.
Hello? You know when you have a husband who is very friendly, who is very hardworking, anywhere he goes, people love him. Our boss is here. The assistant director of nursing from his job. Of course, she's a Nigerian, but she came because we are all African. Chichi, you ready? Go spend some money.
Hello everyone. Well, I'm here on behalf of everybody at Future Scotland. We've done our part, but I'm here as a brother, and I see what you guys do. I'm sorry for your loss, and I'm here to support you guys, and we're going to do more and continue to support you all the time. Thank you.
Nah, I grew. You put them for free. Then they didn't have the so, the bloody there.
Reeves, I don't know, I did what I go. Not my dear, I said to tell that I can refer it. But do you put myself on my money? I don't know some of them. Not my dear, that now that's why so. In daylight, when I got get one, I'm on the other job, I swear. So the job I got the hour. What will you do? I can refer it. What are the other job, I swear? Wow. Was that right? It's a matter of 1.1 Naga. Market and my phone. Mamuna, my DJ Lucia. But did you do your Pamaki as a my boy Naga?
Zambidu rice, the way down. Don't know about you.
Àwọn tó ẹni ló ọ̀bí àbílùlá ló fẹ́ sẹ́ńbó àpò wájà àpò bẹ̀tí ìdẹ́kọ̀ yóò parí òǹkó wa àbọ̀díjà àbí àbílùlá àpò wájà lẹ́kùnrin yìí ní làá fi dé náà yẹ́nì lọ́pọ̀ yá kẹ́ àti ẹ̀dìbò bàṣẹ́lẹ̀ yóò pẹ́sẹ̀ nínú ẹ̀kúrú màkọ́bí nínú ẹ̀kúrú nínú music.
Oh, shake that down. Hello? Hold on. See how so up on going. Nah, money out quite more parka. We are ancestor. But we also are where Massachusetts. We are bigger. Yeah. Yeah, sao đó sao cái kia sao đó chơi con mà một đu cút cái ao một đi huỳnh ao một sao đã đu ai đây mà
Vincent,
Belly? One chair. I want a trouble. You are Reeves Vincent. Or the dead. Or patching. Or put it that way. So I call this. I'm on a night. I'm on a Reeves Vincent family. I'm on a so Pedro, Lpr, I'm very quiet. I will so Nego, go ahead. No, what my idea, man. Amana, Arrow, the full family Ayedra, Ikoge, Ike Plan Wayne, Medwa Blidu, Ipia, Majo, family, Abu Tao, Ebo.
mo, abiru mo. Ao. Ao café yo. Oh, arroz. Moi di anu paye. Abiru anuan yapie. Wa mo jela.
Na ka question ade. Hoga. A question ade. But I'm got to we are doing it in that same way.
Ao cabelo or arrows family I said what I said you up here we are through down I mean $190 I have to throw
Thank you. Next time, I'm next time when I come and call you, I will invite you to come and go here. So me, I go here, I can eat. Go here to that, I'm going to pay $1,000, but see that car here, come for it.
But when I put your go here, then we'll put now go here.
Naka. Yes. DJ. Thank you, DJ. Wow, thank you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, for some of you that were just sitting, they probably don't know what was happening. We have traditional band display here. Cow here is not just ordinary food. The women have to come and do the presentation. No, go here, that's different here. We're talking about cow here right now. Yeah. So, we say thanks to our hard working women in the kitchen there. We appreciate you. We'll continue with the tribute. So we're going to call on few women. Yeah. Few women of Baltimore, are you here?
Good men of Baltimore, are you here? Okay. Mr. President, your people here? You touch this with them, man. Few good men, are you here? Guys, come on. You see? I LIBERIA people all the time. Yeah, we're all here, we gotta talk. Everybody gotta talk. Few good men, are you here? Those that are left, meaning that they don't want to be here. Now, why was it? Yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Few good men, are you here? Yeah? Okay. All right, thank you, DJ, thank you. Few good men, you're welcome. You want me to speak? Or?
Good evening, everyone. Good evening, everyone. Friendship together, fellowship indeed. What a joy to be together. We are just a few good men. Michael, Mr. President, can you come up? Well, ladies and gentlemen, today is a very, very sad day for us. Can you please lower your voice back there, please? Today is a very sad day for us in our organization. Michael Reeves is not just a member of the Few Good Men of Baltimore, but he is the president of the organization. And this brother is not just a friend, like we are talking about Vincent tonight. He is, I would say, like the Vincent that today we are here to celebrate his life. Michael is that same character. He represents the same character. He can give his life for anyone. Whenever you call upon him, he is always there. Always. Not sometime, but he is always there. And that is why today, the Few Good Men today are representing this unique body just because of our President Michael Reeves. Today, I'm turning to the family because it's about the family today. Mom, wife, sisters, nieces, all of you out there, it's not an easy thing. I won't tell you that it is easy because I know what it feels like losing a son, losing a husband, losing a brother. I did lose my son 6 years ago. So I know the pain. It was 14 years old. So I do know the pain that you are going through. Because I am still going through it right now as we speak. It's not easy. It's never going to be easy. But one thing I can assure you, that the God that we serve, I believe God is with this family. God is the Prince of Peace, and we pray that the peace of God that surpasses all understanding will guide you people in this time of your mourning and grieving. It's not an easy thing. It's not going to be easy. But you can put yourself together knowing that Vincent today is being celebrated. That is the man he is. What you see around you today is Vincent. Everyone that came up here talked about your son, talked about your husband, talked about your brother, the life that he lived on this earth. He's still alive today in our hearts. Because even today, as we're talking about Vincent, he's still living today. He's in our hearts today. So we want to encourage you tonight. The Few Good Men of Baltimore are not just, we are not just an organization, but we are brothers in time of need. Michael needs us right now, and we stand by him today. In whatever he's going through. We want to encourage you, Mom. We pray that God will strengthen you people and bring you people together just because of Vincent. It is our prayer for you guys. Whatever it is that you guys need, we are here for you people. We are here for our brother Michael. Be strong. We put our hands on you today to tell you that we are standing with you in this. You are not alone, brother. We, brother's keeper. That's what it's all about. You are the president, and you know that. Be strong. On behalf of the organization, we want to give you this card. And we pray that God will guide you. Even you being you are almost like a pillar in this family right now. You carrying a load on your shoulder is not an easy thing. But God will strengthen you every day. And be able to encourage your family out there. His wife, the mom, his sisters. Stand with them. Don't cry in front of them. You can go in the room, share your tears, but when you come up, give them the courage. And let them know that Vincent is still alive in us. God bless you.
DJ, you are the best. Great DJ. Sugar the floor, guys. We are here to celebrate. Back in the days. Come on.
Thank you, DJ, thank you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are still receiving tribute. The final tribute will come. But Barbara left a chapter in DC here. So, ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome GGAA DC chapter. Where are you? Come and take a 2 minutes. 2 minutes, there you go.
Thank you. If you are DC Local Chapter member, if you are still here, please go on stage. DC members. DJ.
Please give us your undivided attention. Ladies and gentlemen, please give us your undivided attention. As you can see, the DC level chapter is assigned here. So we need you to please give us your attention. There are a few things I want to mention first before our president comes to speak. Michael is the board chair for the DC level chapter. I am the board secretary. We are all here to move the homegoing of his brother. We are not celebrating. We don't celebrate the homegoing of young people. We do that for the old folks. It's a sad thing that a young man will leave us. I don't consider it a celebration. It's a ceremony. So we are here to mourn that with Michael. Okay. So with that being said, I want to mention two things. The Grandchildren Association in America came up here. And the remark was, all Grandchildren in the hall, join us. Now, that was not good. We have Grandchildren Association members. But if you say all Grandchildren in the hall, you will make us some of us. Like it says, if you're not asked, don't go. If you're not told, don't ask. If you're not invited, don't go. So somehow we sat down, we look at you because it said Grandchildren. Let's say Grandchildren Association members. That was wrong. That's correct. So Mr. President, the President.
All right, Mr. Puma, thank you. It's good to play your mind. Pick your mind. So, Amanda, last night we told you that today we could do a presentation. Mr. President, you were not here last night. The word last night was spoken by this in the chapter. The first member that want to do is we will be going for the town. We got a brand new from the brother. And today's a fun day. Mama, I don't tell you fast day. A lot of people left already. We are doing it. Our problem will go over a comparison. Whatsoever that is collected for the people, we will use for the people. We wanted the money to use it for the young people. We'll never, as long as we have the administration. So the money that collected for this program over 2,800 DC local chapter. So after all of the for the good last year, we left with 1,950. So, you know, I love the women. I said it last night, there was a soft men. There's a strong and strong wife. There's a strong and strong woman. So there we are going to place in front of you. So you are? You're not allowed to. I'm sorry. All the women. We were looking for people to cook. Everything you do. We lost our pressure. We are waiting in the master. We were there, we heard about while in the process of preparing on Easter Sunday, we lost our chair. We said in chapter for more than 15 years. Now the pilot is in the home. After the program, we start preparing. But one thing I don't worry about is we are holding together. We are holding together. So nothing's going to move us. Only I will tell you that the number of people that go to a temple, that's what this is. This is the temple will not move. That's long. Because we have it, I'm telling you. So, Mr. Reeves, we have a list here, the collection, the working there. So before I give you the envelope, I want to speak to the wife. Honorable Vincent, we know how you feel. But you are not the first, you are not the second. There are a lot of women in Africa who lost their husband in America. But the advantage you have, you are able to come with everything. But the other women are stuck in Africa, they wouldn't watch the video. So, as our other wife, we will start to stay held in this chapter. This is chapter $50. As our wonderful Lord. You are our member. Anytime you come here, song, never know. So, Mr. Reed, this money is not for the collection. Don't be worried. Don't forget. So, according to the list, we are giving you 1,950 as our contribution. The final money. So, we're going to be with you. Okay, hard. So I'm going to say thank you to all the local chapters. All of us will hold together. This is one chapter. I see the devil. Okay. All right, well, thank you, Julian. Thank you. All right, thank you. So to end off, I always say thank you to all of you. We still got something to do. Don't get tired. Our chapter will be number 1 in the Granite year. And it is number 1. Trust me. So thank you. Our 2 minutes in
Thank you, teacher. Thank you, teacher. Thank you. Teacher, Crispy Romeo, you are the best. Yeah, you are the best, teacher. Ladies and gentlemen, once again we say thank you all for coming. This is what our brother they're wishing for. When we come here to live here in peace, be happy. You're happy, man. I know you're resting well. Jiri. I call him, man. Jiri. Once I'm beginning, say there, you call me your son. Now we'll call you uncle. They will be laughing, you know. Yeah, anytime we struggle, who's the older? Yeah, my beginning veteran are listening. Yeah, my beginning here too. So we all know, yeah. So tonight we have one of the biggest stars, the artist from Abidjan. Yeah, the man, tonight you're watching free. But before then, we were in Abidjan. Before you see that, you gotta pay money. But begin this can test. Yeah, Basil, you can test. They call him Balu Premier. You're watching free tonight. But yeah, wait, he's coming. But before then, we want to recognize a family that's going through, and that need comfort. But they want to take that courage to speak to us. So you're please listen to them, okay? They won't be here that long. They won't be here that long. All right? So, ladies and gentlemen, please join me as we welcome our brother and friend who just lost his wife. Yo, listen, the man just lost his wife. Yeah, Brother Augustine, man. The man going through it, but he had to be strong and be here. Mr. Talley, you are welcome to speak to the family.
Marco, he just have, but we have to present a little bit of talking to you. I'm a coming man. Marco Reeves is my lady. You know, my wife just passed, but we cannot stay back home and say, well, we will not go there. We have to come forward. My pastors, my jury, will bring a token to you. Bring a token to you, Mr. Reed, and your family. You know, your pain is our pain. You know, we all need to be together. So this is our lady talking to you. Thank you.
While we await the MC,
I want to say my condolences to y'all. Uncle Michael, thank you so much for being there for my family. I want to say thank you so much for being there through our difficult time, even though yourself too, you're going through so much for your family. So we just want to present something to you and your family. Thank you for being there as always.
thank you very much, Mr. Talley. We know you did an honorable thing here tonight, which of course everybody in the hall that know your story will not expect this of you. However, we know you to be a decent guy. But what you went through most recently, you got the courage. So we thank God. It's difficult to lose your sister. Then less than 6 months, you lost your wife again. So everything has been happening to you. For you to have the courage to come and speak to us, it means a whole lot to us as well. Pastor, thank you very much. This community owes you a lot that we cannot pay you for. Your services to us in the community so much. Thank you, Pastor. And the children, thank you all very much for supporting us.
Thank you. Yeah, to our brother in Boston, we say take courage, all right? Be strong. Totally, be strong, buddy. Yeah. I'll leave the president here with you. Be strong. Baru Pupa is getting ready. So, we want to recognize our in-laws, but we'll start with Brother Edward. Edward Zion, and family, where are you? We give the family will speak, bro. Let allow our in-laws to speak first.
Thank you.
to the Reeves family. For those of you who might not know me, my name is Vincent. I'm the youngest brother of Edward Zia. Edward is the husband of Ghana Reeves. So we are part of the family. And now we don't want to speak to the family. So please give us your attention.
Good evening, family. Friends, good evening. I want to talk to Michael, the entire family.
Can I have your attention, please?
Michael, when I took your sister, it was Reeves who came up to me. That day of the wedding.
Ladies and gentlemen, please. Yeah, please listen. Somebody speaking here. Our in-laws are here to speak to the family. So please listen, all right? You can have your conversation, but lower your voices, please. Thank you.
So, today he passed, and I can't stay back because of situation. That is going in our own family too. We got a lot of death issues in our family, more than death, but three death bodies in our family. So that's why you see us, two of us standing here to sit with our people. I know you are a woman now. You're a woman now. So, to make it short, Michael, you and Joanna, you have 500, you got $500. Madam Reeves, I'm sorry, I'm aware of your already arrogant. I don't know when that's because of you. My little lady was there too. So we gave you $200. We gave you $200. My electorate, Ophelia electorate. Ophelia. Ma, I'm so sorry for the loss of your son. We know that you'll be a lot of book. You and your children will get your $200. So they now come to the Reeves family. Though I will down your sister. I'll do it again. I will down one thing. No. Because of him, I want your son to always see the Joanna. You always say you will stay married my sister. Okay, don't worry. But now I'm going to single time with you people. So don't worry about that, I will come. So, the family of big brothers will give them $100. That's all we have to say.
All right, man, we'll see tonight. All right, thank you. That's it.
Thank you, PJ. Thank you. Thank you. The Zion family will say thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a brother and a friend that's here to give a tribute. It will not be long, 2 minutes. But the reason I'm trying to emphasize on this is the man that flew from all the way, not just sitting, but all through tonight. He's been standing on his feet. So please listen to him. All right? I'm here to give a tribute. Please join me in another welcome, Mr. Alfonso Zianso. It's a soul. Take the podium.
Hello? Hello? Brother Ray. What's the story? So sorry? I want to take this time to express my condolences. Besides being brother-in-law, we came a long way and we are friends. And she is my sister. The gentleman business for which we are here today, I hope, and this is not just only to the Yawo community, but to the Liberian community. Because we will see people, they will work hard for organization, they will serve, they will do every other thing, but will never make the slightest mistake to honor them when they are alive. It is ridiculous, I'm sorry to say. I interacted with him. When David Cow was president for the Nyawo Development Association, I was the president for Boston District. David, we used to talk. And when David left, that relationship continues with us. And not to relegate all that happened. We went to Georgia for a Grand Leader Convention. He was the chairperson there. So when will we realize as a people, as an organization, as a nation, that when people put in all of their time. Hello? No, you please stop causing noise. Because this is how people carry lies. I'm straight to the point. Yes, you come here for a reason. When you go there and ask you what did they say, you're directly going to hear in noise. If we respect this gentleman and we all took off our time to come here, out of a courtesy when somebody is speaking, you please listen. Madam President, President Poor, and to the Georgia chapter, this is a challenge. The legacy of this man that was laid to rest today, you came here, you never said anything bad. I didn't hear anything. If you go back now, if you know that he served you as a president, it is time to resurrect that chapter. Let somebody stand in the gap. If you don't do it, if the chapter go down the hill, then you lie to us. It's serious. Please. The work of the chapter is in your hand. Brother, I want to say take courage. To the madam, we are so sorry. I wish you had the time to spend with your husband. But again, we all were experiencing, and to the entire Nyawo community, we say we are sorry for the loss of this decent young man. I wish we are assembled here as a people to tell him thank you. We didn't do it. Here we are here today. Mirage and all of those big boats here coming. I don't believe in that, to be honest. People got to appreciate people. People that serve in the community, all you get, people curse you for no reason. When you tell them to come, they can't step in the gap to do it. All of the excuses they were giving. But we want to say to the family, we are deeply sorry for the Lord. Victor, we know where you're going through, because we are all going. Right now, I'm on our cousin. Next week or week after next, I'll be going to Minnesota to bury. This is a tough thing, because there's a complete everlasting disconnect. It's hard. But like somebody said, hey, Michael, you stay in the gap. You're here with them now, so do all you can. Yeah, you have to do all you can. Sister Ray, thank you so much. We are so proud of you. Oh, yeah, plenty of things here to do. I can't do some. MC, thank you so much.
Wow. Thank you, Mr. So. Yeah. I think you are time conscious, because we worked together for a while. Yeah, we worked with EULA Election Commission for almost 6 years. So I know he's a comrade. So, ladies and gentlemen, before the family come here to speak to the people, they're not giving tribute like other group coming. They come and speak to the audience. We want to, DJ, if you're ready, we want Balu Premier to come and lay that premier so the people can come. Let's shake the hall a little bit. People just sitting. Yeah, I see my baby even come on sleep. Yeah, so somebody need to come and perform. Yeah, for real. Okay? But our president, Ilipo said I think she on her phone because nothing happening up front. So we have to do something. Did you ready? All right. Yeah. That would the one first lady sleep coming because that would be strong. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. One say for you. But go one go Manu amusa won bloke won ka play one day time go Yes and I way ka bauza won so awe and the dog ye. Ka you ba se bo so abo for na ye. The man dey be na bla. Ya bla ba so de wa di bla ye. Balu premier Zabu say atane gladion. You know where we are there. Mojude na me. Mokwa inu anya gladion we. Mokwa inu anya gladion. Ede blaswe. Deswe anaye baya bla be wa kwa de de amusa won bloke won. Sana we sanya we. They Peter Bizadu. Mamma Naya Bike Blau, you go a Pobla Nadion. You know that yard will buy us from Poyagua. Jimabia Daddy, Guayane. Mobla Madodis and I am more poor. They Naya Bike was you. Are you Guilla? Are you Guilla? Aule. When
Chris, my brother Chris, where are you by now? Where by now? And your body at Wamoga. Daddy, you hold yourself. You know what? Tom Blanc, what's your mom?
Bless the people. Aye dori se dada, me mande ye. Aye dori se da o. Yeah. Aye dori se dada jele. Me no dani e jida o.
Hey, So What
Thank you. Wow. Yeah. We're not just having fun. We're not happy. Come here. Not Dawo. I say, no. I don't want no. I'm poor. We do well. Yeah, mom, I don't know. Yeah, I'm poor. We do mom, Thank you. Before we go on Bow and Poor Development Association, we want to recognize the Noino. And I know the English view. Was it Noino? Alright, family, if you are standing, please take a seat. Yeah, please take a seat. The program still continues, please. Alright? Because some of the people will say we recognize you with the towel. Yes. We usher you in, please take a seat, and welcome. So, we just formed this. Somebody asks, Gucci. Maybe the term for Gucci, okay? For you? Alright. For somebody. For who? Alice? Real Adika Alice. I wear your ID. Alright, time for the Noino to speak.
I know what it is. Now, I tell her what it is. When I'm sorry, both today, when I'm here, I tell her plus, you there, that's it, I will not start this. Ma? So I don't say it now. I'm not second. I'm not wow. Man, but we are Atlanta soon. On our partner. But we are Atlanta, but then I do so. Partner. You are going to have and when not our second. So there are our second one. I will go here. Yes, I want to do. Now, man.
And we're going to present this to you. And I'm going to add another $100 from there.
Thank you.
Noino Association. Maybe my brother Apostle so will help me. What is called Noino in English? That is called it. All right. Oh yeah. We got a few minutes. We'll be dancing all night. We'll be celebrating. Only 2 more speakers will be celebrating. Come and dance. I hope your brother, son, and all the women here. Yeah. Everybody got it ready? We're going to dance all night. Yeah. All right. Oh, we are going to recognize Bow and Poor Development Association. Yeah, this guy.
Is the chairman here? There's a guy here? Amen. I give a better to you, chairman. Is the chairman?
Well, good evening, everybody. Once again, before you, my name is James Esoga. I'm representing, we are representing Poma and Boston. Now, Vincent, my brother, our father, our cousin, he's the brand beyond this Poma and Boston. Brisbane is just very simple. He is developmental oriented. So, by putting this group together, because he said that where Vincent, Paula, and Boston, the road conditions were very different. And this career is a competition. And he said, he was a competition. And he said, well, in America, I'm from Boston, and poor and God will stop for thousands. Can't reach the poor. So James, my brother, I'm gonna call Michael. I'm gonna call Matt. When we sit on the side, and our people going through there with broken vision, it's not good. We can pave the way, and then other people follow up. I said, please. I mean, it's good, but my brother, you know, to take a road project down, it's very, I mean, I don't know, it's a thing. You know, I know my brother, it's a thing, I don't want to get that. I don't want to piss off. Okay, go ahead, my brother. So he said, in fact, I already bought a starting. I said, what? I said, yeah. But the one thing I want to say yesterday, I called him there in a video, you're going to pick it up. So don't worry about it. It's called $2,000 US. What's it for real? My brother, how people support you? The funny thing, I'll come around. But like I said, my brother, we have to happen too. You just call me. Okay, no problem. But someone going to be about also writing not the work. You don't read for what? I just said for what? So we have to fix our role. Okay, we're on the same page. Now, what am I saying? We are right. And also, Reeves is one of our Bible and our walking stick. What I mean our Bible is that when it comes to development for our section, one and goes down, read Vincent page again. Today, our hero. That's what we see my journey on. We cross the way, and let me tell you one thing. The real me is clear. And then he got that night. We go. But I'm going to break those things down so you will know. And that's a good question. My neighbor from Atlanta, Georgia. Who is Vincent? I'm going to let you know. Well, it's tradition of the person that has prophesied predict what I will do tomorrow. The future and really that kind of person will be with me. That night, people sit in a corner. They don't know about you, but they will come straight and start saying things like not even know about. They don't know about you have to put your own friends. Why you can't join? Say it to the people. My own. You will talk about me. Zanai. And we go. You see, follow our brother. When we begin to talk about him, we will go from
still in it, there's no end. But I want to say today, the poor and Bolton family, we are very deeply friends. And we appreciate every one of you. We appreciate the family. And we know what our brother can do. The organization is based on it's excellent. And my brother, I can read the president. I'm the development chair. I told me I said really, I don't want to be a development chair. I said James, my brother, you a development chair. I will work on you. Now, read. Rico, where? And I have been here. Momo pay. Because you don't have no. I'm a poor Bobby one. And it's a way. Poor here. Bobby here. I want you well. Very well. I said, I can leave you all the time. Momo pay you. Momo pay you. What's not that one, no? So then, I will pass the mic over to my elder brother. Jason, you have said all. Nothing much to say. The only thing we can say now is that the vacuum that we left within the association can never be filled. So with this note, people, once again on behalf of the poor and Bolton citizens that are here, we appreciate every one of you. Your time that you took off, your business schedule that you left for the various states to come here. Since we passed away on the 23rd of February, the phone calls, your visitation, everything to the family, to us, were well appreciated. Once again, we say may God bless you. What we need from here at the end of the night, I know that we'll be going to 9531 at Marcos residence. There will be until tomorrow. After, but tomorrow we shall perform whatever traditional activities, and then after, whatever thing to be said that will be done tomorrow. Okay, so let us be here. Maka will tell all at the end of the day doing acknowledgement to know how long we are going to stay here. With that being said, once again, as we say thank you, may God bless you. No. This is not an acknowledgement, but rather the board and forum development association speaking. At the end of the day, time for vote of thanks. The rightful person will come to extend thanks and appreciation to everybody. So thank you.
Thank you. That was Batimore-Usa Development Association. I just like the stage. We want to recognize our brother, Vincent. Vincent, are you available? Yeah, let's to the family. Yeah, then from there, with the family will come and talk to every one of us. All right.
Good evening, everyone. Just give me a few seconds
they're going to get my coffee. Good evening once again. My name is Vincent. I am from Upper Grand-Jide, Blomtown, to be precise, Grand-Jide County. You see this beautiful woman coming here. Traditionally, they are our treasure, the love of our culture. That's how we see them. And that's how we will build them. I'm here because the old folks home said I should be here. And it is my duty to be here. I'm here to represent our father. Mother, I don't know your brother too good, but for what I have heard since I've been here, and even from the time that he died, what people have said about him, I mean, for the relationship that existed between us and the entire family, I mean, I'm totally convinced that he's a remarkable human being. He's truly a good person. And the Reeves family, I think, you guys are good people. If I would sit back there and say, oh, okay, I will just call and say hi, that would not be good. And I will not do myself any good. Or even the parents are home good. I have to be here. And our daughter have been well taken care of by you. So for every good thing or bad thing that you have, we're supposed to be in it with you. So the parent by whom say, extend their condolences to you. We say sorry for your loss. On behalf of the family and myself, I gave the amount of $100 to you that I've already given to her because I thought people were not talking anymore. But I want to say thank you for giving me the floor to speak. Thank you so much.
Thank you, DJ, thank you. I know the audience. Thank you for your time, thank you for your patience, thank you for the support. We truly believe that you are here for a reason. Those of you that stay here, okay? But at this time, at this moment, the family, all the men in the family, Zawudawon, get your men ready. We're going to bring our wife, the old man. Everybody behind the decks. Okay, DJ, constantly nice. Before they tell the people thank you, all see the people. All right. So y'all get ready. Let's welcome our wife, our mother, and all the family back there on stage. All right. Look up. Now, what got it? Yeah.
What John said? John said that? Come here, come on. Oh, now that's the message. Where's Mommy Reeves? Mommy Reeves here? Papa, you went. Welcome on stage. Now welcome. Welcome. That's our new wife. How about really? Welcome to a new wife. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Jesus. Wow. The teaching. Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for the teacher, man. Y'all clap for the teacher this morning. Y'all clap for the teacher. This is just a prelude. Guess what? I just told y'all. Last year we took part in a wedding. But men won our dancing contest. So tonight we dance. Reeves, you're the best dancer. She will win it tonight. The wife. Momo Gaye New York. They are Yadiana. Momo Gaye no men are pretty nice. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to give our undivided attention. The family come and speak to us. So you're please listening with a double. I will need you over the mic. So. Hello.
Hello. Please, my people, we are not going to take a longer time here. We were not given the opportunity to speak in the church where we should have spoken because of time factor, as the priest said. Last night, we waited for the funeral service at the church to have spoken. And now, please, if you are standing up, please, the family would like to speak, so please give us your undivided attention. It is this time that you are going to hear from the west. It is this movement that you are going to hear from the man. It is this movement that you are going to hear from Michael Reeves. It is this movement that you are going to hear from the family members that are standing here. Or we are going to be here until 12 in the morning. It's just going to 9. So give us your attention. Since February 11, when the shocking news of our son, our brother, our cousin came to us that he was admitted at Emory Hospital. Thank God to Zadie Brown. When we was presiding over the Grand Jury Association chapter meeting and that incident took place, Zadie Brown was the first to give us the information. Without further delay, the family called an emergency meeting and we designated one of his siblings who came along with him in 2000 from the Burburan camp, the president of Vincent Villa. We say, Vincent, this is the incident. This is the information that just came to us. Or can you please go to Atlanta as of now or tomorrow, for the fact that you live in Atlanta, and go there. The how Victor left the following morning. Or I think every one of you will know the information already. As God could have it, Vincent got married to his charming lady in 2022, Mike, right? All of you went for that occasion. And so he came, he started processing the document for his wife to come over. And as God could have it, she was awaiting interview when the incident took place. And from there, at the hospital, through Michael's intervention as well with the social worker at the hospital today. So many times they deny people, of coming to witness their loved one burial. But as for her, today she arrived on the 8th, and now she is here with us. Probably she may not speak the English fluently, but she needs to say something that every one of us, at least, who will hear. When she speaks the French, when she speaks the Quran, somebody here will interpret it. So please, Joyce David, please give us your undivided attention as we invite Vincent's wife, Vincent's mother, that brought him to the great United States in 2000. Let them say something to us. Let them tell you thank you. The thing we go through, the thing we went through since the 11th of February. Every one of us that here, we got ticket overnight and we went to Atlanta. The old man, she abandoned her job. She was in Atlanta for the past 2 weeks before Reeves passed away, when they removed that ventilator, as they call it, in front of us. So let the old man, let every one of us just come and say something. Reeves was a breadwinner for everybody. We're missing the vacuum that Reeves left within a family will never be filled to a mate.
So with this note, before I climax, Victor, you be the first to take the mic. Come and just say something. Be brave, do not cry. Okay? Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much, people. Time being difficult for the past month, since February 11, as you said. Ree and myself, we are brothers. I can remember 1992, he and myself left. We went to Ghana. We were in Zagro, you were in Kali, I was in Zagro. And then we went to Ghana together. When we got to Ghana, because of difficulty, we spent only 4 months. We went back. People were expecting that we would not go back to Ghana. People said, oh, those boys, because of hardship, they ran away. They can't come back again. But when we went, Reed told me that, Victor, we have to go back. We have to go back. After 3 months, he left. He went back to Ghana, and I was struggling with transportation. It was following money. After I spent 3 weeks behind him, he called me. He said, Victor, what are you doing? I'm already here. I said, Reed, I'll be coming. So my father and myself left. We went to Liberia to go home, to hustle. After I spent 2 weeks in Liberia, we came back, and then I followed him in Ghana. We were there. Really, he's a brother who myself went through a lot. We went through a lot in Ghana. And in Batimore-Usa, he was doing those electrical jobs. Because of hardship, he couldn't continue his college. He and myself went to the same college. And then he dropped out because of tuition. He decided to focus on the practical, start facing people first, rewinding, stabilizer or whatsoever. So in that process, our mother came. The hour on the campus. I can remember certain Sunday when he came to Accra. The hour on the campus. Then our mother Ophelia, she came from Nigeria. So when she came, she asked for both of us. Then he was on the camp. Now how the old man said, oh, where is Victor? Oh my, this person, oh, your children are here. Victor on campus, and then the real on Batimore came and they went and called Reed, and then went to speak to the old man. When he spoke to the old man said, where is Victor? He said, Victor on campus. So old man said, I want to see Victor. Now how Sunday morning Reed came on campus. He said, oh, one old man came from Nigeria, saying she knows your father very well, and then we are family, so she asking for you. So when he called the old man, I said, oh, my papa always talk to the old man here. She was in the police before. Now how the following weekend, Friday, I followed him on Batimore camp. When I went, I met old man Ophelia. Our mother now, I met her. The old man took us, doing everything for us. When I on campus, after 1 week, the old man would send, or the Ghana school on dormitory, you yourself cook for yourself. Sometimes the old man will cook when we come into town. The old man will send food for me on the campus. Through that process, I had the resettlement business came. When I go low, the old man really came. He said, oh, study program going on. The old man said she put their own down. So let's go. I left the campus again. I went. We went through everything. And then luckily, 2000, I can remember 2000, June 13, we left the camp. We arrived in America on the 14th of June in Georgia. We and people, when I have to explain everything tonight, we will not move from here. Me and myself lived together for the past 7 years. When the woman left us, she went to Philadelphia. Me and myself were living together. When we decided to have women now, that's how, because of promises, he started to live by himself, and then myself, later I moved to Iowa. So today, I want to take this time, all the Liberians, the Americans, all those that fly from far and near, to tell you people, thank you. I'm not here to cry again. I'm not going to cry. It is somebody that I'm going to mix forever. My mom died 2000. Up to now, I still cry for my mother. When I lay down in the night, when I was get on my heart, I will cry. You know. Then Reeves, when myself went through those struggle, and then we keep in the country. You know, my daughter in Georgia over there, when anything she had in the school, she will call Reeves. We will go there. Now no more. He's not there anymore. During graduation, he told my daughter, he said, oh, you gotta go, you gotta get your master. He said, no. He said, no, you're going for it, you gotta get your master. Janelle, she said, Uncle Reed, he get ready. The light set for him yesterday. You know. So I'm going, is somebody that I'm going to pray for every day. So my people, thank you so much. I appreciate your time that you took to be here today. You know, we are friends. You see, Gion, or the MC, you see, or my man, or Morris, you see now, you see, or George, Aaron, and then another George, Sled. You know, we are all friends. But when we got somewhere, another person will call and say, oh, my neighbor, my beginner. I saw my two beginners standing over there. See how they look at me? You know, my beginners standing over there. Yeah. So I want to take this time to appreciate your time, your schedule. You left your work. Some people left their work. They're supposed to work today. They left the work and then they are here. So thank you too much. Thank you so much. Ella, I was video, you know. I'm not doing. I be black here. I'm not doing. I got video.
Thank you, Vita. Vita is one of the brothers to Reeves Vincent. Oman, can you come and say a word to the people, please?
Good evening to all. Good evening to everybody. Nothing much I have to say because my son I said, oh, I know that. Oh, yeah, I said, oh. When we came, I left there in Atlanta. I left there with Howard and Dede and Howard and Mommy. I left there in Atlanta. Because of job, I came to Philly, Texas. So when I came to Philly, I'm not living in Philly. When the time came, they said they slept. But everybody want promises, so they slept. So then Mommy left, Howard, and we live in Atlanta. This lady, let me see Reeves. That was said, my left, my right hand are broken. Why? Because it's nothing that was out for me that we will not reach there. You understand? What I go, what I power, we will reach there. That's why I said my right hand are broken. You understand? So Reed, I said, oh my, what you crying for? Well, I know what I'm crying for. I never saw the kind of pressure. Pressure got them, they stay there in 4 months and not 2 years, 1 year or something. They get it when they up, maybe they're 4 or they left, paralyzed or thing. But this one, it took him as once. As once, they took him. Before they took him from the place that he went to a meeting, before my son reached the hospital, he was dead. What kind of pressure is that? So I just want to say thank you. I told God, I said that your will, let it be done. And then you cry, let me cry. So I just want to say thank you to the Lord and thank you to everybody. When we got that in Atlanta, recording in showman everywhere, showman everything. He was in it, everything just how you see. He came out and they left just talking like that. But God knows why. I'm not asking him, God knows why he took him. So I just want to say the late girl yesterday over in the church or something, she said something. She said, my people, you're serious. Let be together. Let love one another. Let leave the hatred here. Somebody do something to you, go and tell them, say, I don't like what you did. And then the person, let's forgive one another. Let's forgive one another and be low. Death is not Father's son. That before, when they say one person died, it would take 2 to 3 years before you hear about that. I can remember when somebody died, those days when we were smart, they would walk outside before they go bury that person, so we can't see the body. But this time, yeah, no children are looking at body. Death is not far. It went to the right behind us. Let's be together, please. At the Liberia, whosoever better all the Liberia, please let us put the heads on one side and be together. And love one another. Don't keep hatred anything in your mind for anybody. Like the doctor said, if I did something to somebody, please forgive me. And then, I don't want. If I did something to somebody, please forgive me. If you do something to me, I forgive you. So this is my message to everybody. You see my children know me. One parent you now first, 2 minutes. I feel the course there. I feel with them. Yeah, boy there. The boy said, you do something, of course, I feel with them. You understand? So I thank you very much. Yes, sir.
This lady and myself graduated from Police Academy in 1977.
So that's all. Oh, that's all. Marco. Are you here now? Are you here now? They'll be strong for us. Your fellow, your brother Foster. Like when the people came here, they told us just like your brother. And I know you go through, God will lead you through. Every one of you, God will lead you through your journey. So I thank you all. Thank you.
Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Okay, we call one of the siblings, one of the sisters that also came along with him in 2000. Benita, do you want to say 1 or 2 words? Oh, you want to say 1 or 2 words as well?
I know a lot of people say Reeves is a good person, but I lived with him for years. People say he was a good person, he really was a good person. I never see Brother Reeves mad. And I see all my other brothers in Sweden get mad, but I never see Brother Reeves mad. He was a friendly person. Anybody, I remember when anybody come from Liberia, he always go there, he will help them. He don't go there to fake, he do it with his heart. But he was really big missed. Because it doesn't really seem real, it seems like a dream.
Thank you, Shiha. Okay. Marco will come later. That after his wife, then Marco will come. Now,
Good evening. You know, I'm not going to pay tribute to my own brother. You know, Reeves and myself, we were brothers, and he was my right hand man. Everywhere, we went together. almost everybody that came here today said the good things about him. So for me to sit down here again and waste your time, I'm not going to do it. All I can do now is say to you, those who are here today, or tonight, whatever time it is, I'll say thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your prayers. Thank you for your support, whatever it is, financial support. We say thank you. Because if I have to explain tonight, then I'll go back to Liberia. Then before cross the river and then all the way to America, that's a waste of time. I'll say thank you to all of you. And to the Georgia chapter. To the Georgia chapter, I'm sorry. A big thank you to you. Because you have received Reeves since 2000. And up to that time, you were with him. You supported him. And then when he got sick, you stood by him. All those ladies from Georgia, I'm not going to call names. I don't want to make a mistake. But I say thank you. Thank you for everything you did. We got you. And to the Metro chapter, DC Metro chapter has supported our brother Michael up to this time. From the passing of Reeves, Vincent to this time. The chapter has been there. They have done almost everything up to this day, and they're still doing it. So, on behalf of the family and myself, I also say thank you. Thank you for everything. And to our brother Zani, I'm not sure if Zani is still here. Thank you, brother. You are a real man, a real brother. You stood up, and you were there up to the end. So we say thank you too. Thank you. Thank you.
My fellow Liberians, I'm sorry to be coming back and forth. I want to leave people with a good message and a story. God had a spear. You all know spear. God said, anyone that will chunk the spear in the air, remain there, you count your finger from 1 to 10 without dropping. I will give you all my blessings. This is how subtraction, multiplication, and division came about. God has taken brief from us today. And I want to give you the reason why. And fortunately for me, I was dead when God said, no one can do it. And I said, I can do it. So when God gave the spear to Sparta and I was the Sparta, I said, I can chunk the spear. It will remain in my hand. And I will count it when I send it in the air. It will not drop, and I will count my finger from 1 to 10. That brought addition. When I received the spear, like the mark in my hand. Now listen to me, please. I want you to live from here with ideas and knowledge. When I chunked the spear in the air, what the audience were expecting me to count my finger from 1 to 10, I let it in the air. I said 2 times 5, I said 10. I'm coming. They feared, I grabbed it. Now how multiplication came, I'm coming there. Multiplication came in. Then here comes subtraction. Reeves have been subtracted from us. Grab the spear again. When I chunked that spear in the air, it remained in the air. I said, when I send it up, and I have to count my finger from 1 to 10 to grab it without falling. When I send it up, I said 10 minus 5, or 20 minus 10, I said 10. Subtraction came out. Then here comes division. I said 20 divided by 2, I said 10. Today, God has subtracted Vincent Reeves from us. The man who served every Liberian organization in the state of Georgia. He did everything he could. Today, God has taken him from us. That is a subtraction. And we shall live and promote the legacy of our brother. That's all I have to say.
Thank you very much, Dad. I think we know the meaning of division, multiplication, addition today. Thank you. Joanna, do you want to say 1 or 2 words?
everybody. I just want to say something to Ella. Ella, my owner is an Indian. She can't want to say English. As an Ina, Joanna, Amuya, a young lady, a Moy, Marco, Amomu. I see you as an Ina, Joanna, you don't want to. And Sanai, you saw no 1 year. I'll wait bad out. Now, you know, blood out to another, and you're more way to a more you there. So, I guess, and I know as I age young people. I'm feeling, I'm on blame. So, I say one thing, a boy, I like Joanna, you know. So, I do a dog no one. I owe you one that Joanna, you know. So, I'm on blame, ma. I'm feeling you. Can't know you, I'm taking no, come on, blame no. Marco won't blame you, Mamma won't blame you, and the own. Gee, Marco, and the own. Vito baby, only a woe. Send baby, send ya no more in law, send ya the woe.
Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, please. Reeves was my youngest brother. Second cousin, but we're very close. Every time we travel, I want to go and stop. She's my youngest sister, you know, from mother and father. But every time we went to Iowa, I want to go to her house. Okay? But then I will tell him, my man, go to your brother Vida's house. He will say, no, I'm not going to Vida's house. Because what I want to do, Vida now spoil all Iowa there. I don't want to go there. And see? Then from there, he said, I want to go to Cynthia's house. Then we go. So with this note, my people, Cynthia, I want to give you the microphone. Your brother, every time we went to Iowa, he always fighting me instead of stopping to your place. He said you want to stop there. 3 different occasions. And you know, please come and be brave. Don't cry. Come and say 1 or 2 words. And, you know, as a tribute.
I like them one specific because I just have to tell everybody thank you for coming here to celebrate the community. So this evening, I tell you guys thank you for coming to support us. I like them one to say. I just to tell you thank you.
Thank you. No, James rather. You want to come and say 1 or 2 words, then the madam gonna come.
I don't professional from somewhere. Well, I mean, it is good to laugh. It's good now to share fun about it. But it's not really funny. It's not funny because why? Reed is my great hand. Also, it's my beginning. Anytime when we not call me within 2 weeks, you test me. But now, it's our beautiful wife. When Reed and us begin to talk, he went on Facebook and took a photo and sent it to me. See, people will look at a woman. So I said, she's beautiful. But Reed, how you get a woman? How you get her? See the lady right here? She's the door. Like both door, in and out. She's between Reed and the woman. And she and Reed right there. And our best friend. So she's the one that connected Reed. Now, the woman that is here right now, we went to Cote d'Ivoire. We did every traditional and we did everything. Our family said, know me. Well, they call me Swaso. My tradition is Swaso. So anytime you go there, you say Swaso, they will say, oh, yeah, we know him. So now, I want to introduce our beautiful wife.
And Ella, Reeves and you are the one. Then, Adialu. She's going to speak Crown. She's going to speak Crown. Yeah, she's going to speak Crown. Majority of people there than yes, Crown.
I'll sell. I'm not. This is the name. India, nous disons un de Batimore j'ai donné un au bout de déjà connu à manger son ébi que doit ordonner Cynthia de là au monde doit ne dire au nom de Djibouti donc Cynthia mon nom est mais oui à odia publié on zungwe odia de sous au monde dia clair dit Jean Chebo il vous dit yo podeje yo ne an say de noa Oscar say de noa so an ba me 22 décembre ani an ba de po an we o sunde po an ba za eve ya no so we me sans eve an ba zoza me pa je dans India, c'est des billets tout. Et gloire malade débo, John malade n'ambane biki. De noir clair, oba au santé, oba ya clair, ododia clair, du boutba sinde. Maïko oui, ou bois clair, du bout noisien, yé dit non, au bout de ya clair. Et gloire malade débo, awa clair, ni odéje de ton main. Boya no e ma onu ise debeye tun apa ose ma famille a clair apa ose awa clair a ose enu ko en famille enu awa clair diazian o diai o ko dia clair kin yo jajo diai apa ose a ose
I think every one of us here heard what she said because 95%. Please give me time. Please give me time. The fact, what I'm trying to say is that 95% of us here, we are Grenadians. 95% of us here, we are Grenadians. But however, I'll just be brief to tell you what she said. She explained how she and Reeves met. The same thing that this guy just said just now through her friend and sister, Cynthia Jilla. Having gotten in contact with Reeves, to her utmost surprise, Reeves headed to the African coast with 5 of his brothers. Michael, he, Joanna, and I don't know, James. They went. They met her, and right there he proposed. He did not just propose and come back. The traditional wedding took place, and from there, he wedded her. When he came back, he started preparing her process, her documentation. Within that process, before Reeves got sick, her father passed away. First her father was sick. When she told Reeves, "Oh, my father is sick," Reeves started supporting the puppy, to be healthy. In that process, she heard the sick news of her husband. While he was in coma, everything was calling, her father passed away. Reeves did not get to her anymore, and in that process, She buried her father, and at the same time, the family were praying, fighting, the process for her documents to come through. And having buried her father after 2 days, she received her visa and how she came over to the States today. All right, so she just extended thanks to every one of us, to every one of you, to support the family, to stand alone with the family since the passing of her husband. I think her husband took safe from February 11 prior to his death on February 23rd. So far, this is what she said. Is it clear? Thank you. Okay, the last, I will now call Michael Reeves. Michael will pay his tribute, and then after will be followed by a vote of thanks, because it's also on the program sheet. So Michael, you will use 1 stone to kill 2 birds, and then after, so that we can dance until 12 or 1 o'clock in the morning. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. As a family, a brother, I'm not paying tribute to Reeves. And every one of you said it all. Every one of you said it all. And that's the glory of being the last person to speak. I'm not going to repeat what every one of you said up here, because I believe the people in the audience heard you. And proud to the family coming up, Georgia chapter, everybody that held this microphone that came up here, they said the same thing that we've been saying about Reeves. So I'm not going to repeat it. I'm going to go ahead and do the votes of thanks, so that we can have enough time for the people that came to support us to celebrate and dance. I will start from the Georgia chapter. I know majority of them gone, but a few of them that here will take the message to them. Thank you. When we got the sad news, Georgia chapter stepped up. They were the first on the scene, and they treated him just how they traveled to come here. When I got to the hospital, I met the waiting room full. All the members from the Georgia chapter, they were all there coming in 2 at a time. I have seen people, I work in the hospital, I have seen people, but the way Reeves have people waiting outside, I have not seen that before. I mean, people left the basic schedule. I mean, the Georgians now, they left the basic schedule, and they were coming there every day. I was there for 5 days. And those 5 days, the least amount of people you see waiting outside might be nighttime, 2 a.m., some people sleep in the chair. We pray every night, every day. I've never seen some of them before. I can't remember some of them. And I saw them, I saw some here today as well. But everybody from Georgia, they were there supporting the family. So I want to thank you all. I know there's a memorial coming up. The family will be in Georgia to support you. You guys did a fabulous job. You guys stood the test of time for Reeves. I wish Reeves' story had ended different so that we can stand and dance. But we cannot question God. So I thank you very much. Now, to my DC Metro chapter. When I went to Georgia the first time, I went with the hope of my brother coming up. But seeing him and being in the field, I saw a difference. My inner heart told me there was no survival. But again, as a family, and everybody looking up to me, I had to give the family the support. I had to
lied to the family that our brother will come out. Because I couldn't look at them to tell them that this is it. Doctors looking at me telling me that, man, you know, you're supposed to know. But I was still in denial. It's not something that I'm supposed to know, even though you expect me to know it, but I was still in denial. It's family. So when he passed, I told the family, I said, let's bring my brother to Maryland. And bringing my brother to Maryland, I was looking up to my DC Metro chapter. I was looking up to my family in Maryland. I was looking up to the Feel Good Men. I was looking up to the Feel Good Men wives. I was looking up to supporting sisters. I was looking up to everybody in Maryland. That when I bring my brother here, I was going to get support. It was a very tough decision to make. But the family we met, and they said, Michael, take Reeves to Maryland, and we'll give you the support. So to the family in Maryland, I want to say thank you very much. I don't want to call names because there's a tendency that when you call names, you will leave people out and then it becomes a problem. However, I would love to acknowledge few people in this audience. When I came home, the chapter visited us and they said, look, we're going to come here every evening to give the family support. We said, no, that's too much. They said, okay, we'll do every weekend. They did the first couple of 2 weekends, and we said, that's still too much. You guys have to work, we have to work too. So let's do every other weekend. And then they started doing every other weekend. Rosalie Freeman walked in and said, look, I am the chairlady for the Reeves Vincent funeral. Rosalie, you still here? Okay. She and her husband left. I want to say thank you very much to Rosalie. She never rested. After she said that, she was there throughout. The husband was the one that printed the t-shirts. They took the job from us, and that took a whole lot of burden from my head. I never had to worry about 2 eggs, 1 egg, and whatsoever. So I want to say thank you to Jacob and his wife. I want to say a special thank you to Susanna Katie as well and her family. It looks like they were living in our house. They were there with us. They were there for us. And I mean, everything that you think about, they were doing it. So I want to thank them very much. I want to thank my wife for the support. The first trip to Georgia, she did not follow me because we were all confused. She couldn't take off from work. And for me being in management, I think that was easy for me because my team on the job supported me and they allowed me to take off as many days I wanted. So she didn't go with me. But the second trip, when we got the death news, she said, we have to go. And the job allowed her to go. We drove from here to Georgia. All night I was on the wheel. I was crying. I didn't know how we got to Georgia, but by the grace of God and her support, we got to Georgia. And then for bringing Reeves' body to Maryland, she was the backbone, and she is the backbone, and she is the reason why we are here today as well. So I want to thank you very much. Thank you, DJ. Thank you, DJ.
You see, we're talking about Reeves Vincent. So we're here to celebrate. That's fine. Also, my job. I got a few of my co-workers sitting here. And they have been my backbone since I got this terrible news. Few of them were at the cemetery today, and still, I don't know if they understood what we're doing, but they enjoy it, I think so. So I want to thank you all for coming. Thank you guys very much. That's my ADON and a couple of nurses sitting back there. Thank you guys very much. You guys know my name is Michael Reeves. Joe Reeves passed away a long time. I'm not referencing Joe Reeves right now. I'm going to reference Mr. John Fambutu. Mr. Fambutu is my father. Sis Marie is my mother. Why is true? My mother is sitting right here, my biological mother. But the two that I just named, they've been our backbone in Maryland. And when I was bringing my brother over, Sis Marie called. If you don't know Marie, I'm talking about the newly elected female representative of Grand Judah County. She called, she said, my son, I will not be here with you. But John is here, Miata is here. They will be there and look up to them as you guys did. And since then, Mr. Fambutu has been behind us all throughout. Mr. Fambutu, thank you very much. You are highly appreciated. Words are inadequate to thank you. You know, when you ask me, Michael, what can I do? What can I do? I think Uncle John is fine. Yeah. Your person alone means a whole lot. Thank you for your financial support. Thank you for your moral support. You know, a lot of things were said in this building, and I wish we could have found a very large building where I wasn't going to see people sitting in the hallway today. It pains me to see people come here to pay tribute to my brother, and they have to stand up around here. But some things you don't control, and some things you don't have control over. So what you don't have control over, you let it be. So you let it be. Yeah. Because of time, we
somebody's birthday tonight somewhere. And
because of time, we couldn't find a bigger hall. And other halls available 45 minutes away. It would be difficult for my family coming from far. People coming from Chicago, coming from all over. You don't want to take them all the way to Middle River. You go to Towson, you come to Frederick Avenue for Wake, you go Towson for funeral, and then you go all the way to Middle River for... So that was too long. So we have to settle down for a capacity of 150 people. Knowing that Reeves Vincent alone, we think there's some place that will take 300 plus people. They need Reeves Vincent in our community. Means a whole lot. But time factor, we couldn't do that. So for the inconvenience, I say, I'm sorry. We could have done better, but because of time. So I'm very sorry for those that stood up today. For Sis Mentus, I don't know, I know she's not here, but I want to say thank you. When we started the process, it was difficult. Half of my brothers don't live here, they live out of time. So what we do is on the phone. We talk on the phone, but I have to implement
Everything I will implement, I have to talk to them. They give me the go-ahead before I do it. However, giving me the go-ahead is one thing, and being able to do it is another thing. So, it was tough, but by the grace of God, we did it. I want to say a special thank you for the ladies that cooked today. I know, I saw it, it was difficult, and they did it. Sis Betty, you and your crew, Manoya, Susanna Katie, my daughter, all my children, DC Metro Chapter, we say thank you. The cow here was good. We say thank you very much. Thank you. Yes. You know, thank you for the decoration story. All yesterday, I was fighting with the hall. Initially, they told us by 1 o'clock, we will have entrance into the hall. So we sent out citation that 2 o'clock, the hall will be open. Yesterday, they told me they had nobody to cover the 1 o'clock shift, so the hall will be open at 2. Now, that's an inconvenience to tell people from long distance to come and tell them wait outside. I fought with them, but they couldn't change it. Luckily for us, when the hall opened at 2, our sisters and some of the guests from long distance, they all jumped in and they helped to speed out the process, and were able to get in here by 2:30. So all those that helped with the decoration, I say thank you as well. A special thank you again to the few people. DJ Crispy, thank you. Crispy played for us free. He drove. He did not give me 1 cent. When I called him, he said, "Look, Michael, you can't tell me about my own big brother. So don't tell me anything about Reeves. I will be there. If you want 4 nights, I will be there 4 nights. Whatsoever time you want, I will be there. Reeves is our big brother, and I will come and play for him." So thank you very much. Thank you to Asset Yahweh, the program chief. Asset was the one that did the setup. Thank you very much. Pastor Coate is gone home already, but Pastor Coate and the Lutheran Church, I say thank you very much. Oh, sorry. That's our national vice president, Mr. Asset Yahweh. I'm very sorry, sir. Pastor Coate gone home already, but he's one of the down-to-earth pastors I have ever seen. Pastor Coate will do anything for anybody at any time. So, Lutheran Church, I say thank you very much. LPR, I say thank you. Our families and friends from far and near, I say thank you. Time has been fast spent. I have to turn the microphone over so that we can have fun. Eli, welcome to the United States. We that brought you, unfortunately you did not meet Reeves, but we are here. We will support you. We'll keep eye on you. And as our mom said, we love you, Eli. Welcome to the family again. You know, when Reeves, let me give a very short story. There's a reason why Reeves wanted me to attend the wedding. Because when he asked me, honestly, I was very busy. I was busy with work, school, and business. And I told him I couldn't make it. And he told me, brother, you have to go. The 5 days I spent in Abidjan, I was on the computer throughout. I had to submit assignment. No good internet. But I had to go there. And that was the first time I met you, and you never changed. So it was good that Reeves took me to see you. Welcome to America.
Thank you very much, man. Nothing much to be said. Once again, we say thank you very much for supporting us from start to this day. MC, just come out and take your DJ and just blast until we are out. Thank you very much, sir.
So, because if you need to talk again, nobody can talk again. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to party. But before that, Evangeline, you wanted to say something? Yeah, I gave you the opportunity. Please, 1 minute. Say something.
Please, it is an oversight from Marcos who gave the vote of thanks, or he left out the Liao Development Association that brought the highest donation, the amount of $8,150, and still money still coming. I am the Secretary General. Michael is the board secretary. However, my people, this is our own team. This is Reeves is our former president. It was just an oversight, Madam Treasurer. You are not here today. We learned that you had an emergency issue and you traveled to Philadelphia. Currently, you are back. The president is not here. President Emeritus or Gator, financial secretary, all now citizens that are here. The family say, thank you very much. Thank you very much for leaving your job, for leaving your family to come over here to grace this occasion. Since we got sick prior to his death, you have been placing phone calls. Those that live here, far and near, you have visited Margaret Reeves, you have placed call to every one of us. We say thank you. Let us be here by tomorrow when we shall have performed our traditional activities. My blood and my emu and ayemu. I like it. I throw now. I throw boom. I say to the Liberian community, we also say thank you very much. Thanks a lot. You stood by us, you gave your support to us, and nothing else we can do or say but just to say thank you very much. Thank you. May God bless you. MC. DJ, last please. Your time over.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, this is SM Collins guys. The most talk about the most should talk about the blessing floor. I'm here to assist my umbrella, and we're here to celebrate with. So put on your dancing shoe, alright? This is a cha-cha DJ. If you don't know how to dance this song, I can teach you how to dance. Alright? I want to see the dance floor. Hello? Are we about to celebrate? Or you want me to open or grind my song? But the music I played at Library Museum, they put I got dance and didn't want to request for music, more music. Okay, you ready to dance? Okay, please. Okay. Thank you. You see that? I tell you, somebody know how to dance the music. And they're not talking, they just keep quiet and they start performing. The only thing I need for Reeves, Vincent, let's give me the way you can be quiet. And don't observe. Secret weapon. Okay. Put the DJ will stack it on. The more you talk, the more the blessing flow. Haha. Come on. Come on. Where is DJ? DJ, please come here. Okay. I can't let anyone to take me home. I want to go. I don't want to get in my spirit tonight, and then they don't want me to leave. Because when I start playing, they will chase her out of the building tonight. Yeah. Thank you. Okay.
Hello, Monica. Can you come over? I want you here on me tonight. Don't mind that. I will be fine. Oh, me up, relationship. When somebody break my heart, I will say to me another relationship. I will not beg you, I will not beg you, I will do my do again, I will do my do again. Did you know about me? Did you hear about me? He's thinking of it. Did you know about me? Did you know about me? Did you know about me? Did you hear about me? Cheche Puleo. Did you know about me? Did you know about me? You never leave from your future. You carry away the cars on me now. Cheche Puleo, maybe you know about me. Maybe you know about me. I said they get sweet to like you. When somebody bumping you on the heart, you too, you might get it all out. When somebody can bring you on the heart, you too, you might get it all out. Say you papi water, say you mami water, polo polo polo. Say you mami water, say you papi water, polo polo polo. Did you know about me? Did you hear about me? Is it you know? Did you know about me? Did you know about me? Did you know about me? If I'm a fool, maybe you find Are you ready now? She said she don't need a woman.
Yeah, it's time to close. 11 o'clock. I think I didn't signal. I said it's time to close.
Instagram, don't finish that. Big match, we are not to knock out. My head, my neck, my waist. But I still want now. I want now.
After party next door. After party next door. Yeah, we book that play hotel 4 in the morning. Yeah, I play book until 12 in the morning. 4 a.m. After party, let's do.